Wee! Okay, so power outage. It was like a half-second power outage, but we have a shopping trip to do, Turtles. We gotta pause all of the things that we were doing and go shopping instantly. I thought the last time was just a fluke, and maybe it was just maybe it was just a happenstance, but we have UPS failure. Second UPS failure. This one should definitely have been able to be held up for that period of time. So we're going to Amazon. We go shopping. Ups. Hold on. Let me go check out some of the stats on this pupper. 2 outlets. No, we're going to need a whole lot more than 12 outlets. That sounds a lot better. This guy sounds good. Look at this guy. Huh. How am I supposed to get information on you, man? You don't give me information. I was hoping to get a model number or something off you. Never mind, that's a dead end. Oh goodness, about to say I thought you had a UPS. How long have they been lasting? This one's like 3 years old. Maybe a little longer. Ooh. Let me get a flashlight. Cyber Power 1500 AVA. Okay, so this is the same power right here that we got. $200. Probably don't need the flashlight on anymore. Phone. Okay. So this is the pretty much exact, not the exact one we have. It's definitely changed its interface, but same brand and all. The hell's different with you? You're like $40 more. 900, 1,000. We probably want 1,000. Hold on. I mean, my PSU in this thing is 1,000. So, I feel like you want it at least as big as the power supply of the PC, considering it's running 4 monitors, 2 PCs, the modem, the router. I think all of that's on battery, and then a bunch of other stuff on non-battery. This is down 9%. Have you just tried using the UPS with nothing plugged in? And then yanking the cord? The UPS we have needs the battery replaced every few years, and when the battery is old, the drain is like 2 minutes. I mean, no, I haven't tried that at all. This is... I thought the first time was a fluke. The first time was yesterday. So I didn't really think too much of it yesterday, because it didn't feel like the power dropped yesterday, but clearly it did. Or at least clearly there was an interruption enough that it had to kick on and it didn't do its job. But yes, it's probably the battery. Is it cheaper to replace the battery somehow? I don't know how that would work. I don't feel like that's something that would be cheaper, though. We've already got all of this stuff. We can empty the cart. The cart's been transferred and bought. Ooh, you butts. Yes, usually. Just open it and look at the battery model. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to buy a new one. And then when we're building the hippo replacement, maybe we can open up the other one. And maybe we'll have 2 UPSs over here then. It wouldn't really be that bad of an idea. It would give us a little more battery juice too. Should it... I think I'm overrunning the UPS. Let's put it that way. I'm almost positive I'm overrunning it already. So I'm trying to figure out if 1,000... I mean, the battery size is the same, and we haven't been having any issues power-wise with... But I can't tell if I'm at 900 or 1,000. I would guess I'm at 1,000. This thing doesn't tell me anything of that nature. Actually, it tells me what I'm using for wattage, right? Cyberpower 1500 VA. Important something something. This UPS is designed with safety features. Okay. 118 volts, 60 hertzes. We're using 0.3 kilowatts. It's not technically at load. 356 VA. 30% output. Okay, that actually might tell us stuff. 30% output, it's probably 1,000 watts. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's probably the 1,000 watts. I would suspect that's what I did. I'm going to do that one. My Cyberpowers will shut themselves off eventually on the battery plugs when it's dead. Even when power is coming in. The one we have is basically a car battery inside. It's not a lithium ion. And like it says, it's a lead acid. Yeah. Does it have a wattage out readout? Yes. I think I just read them. My UPS has the same rating, and it's only at 15% load with 6 monitors, 3 PCs. %15 load, 6 monitors, and 3 PCs. Wow. Okay, so do we save 20 bucks? It is 20 bucks, right? Yeah, 30 bucks. I believe we can do this. I also don't want to go too small, and I don't know if this 900 watt is too small. You got a mute button? Custom built PC, Mac Studio, and a Dell laptop. Online saving. Technically the Mac Mini is plugged in, but it's not on. USB-A, in case you're wondering. I don't necessarily like that you got rid of my 2 USB-As, because I use them both, bud. So that's going to be a sad face. I use one to charge headphones and one for the little light. But, okay. We're gonna get this one. Yeah, it's not on a great sale like this one is. This one's feeling better priced. What is AVR? AVR LSD PFC LCD. Just get the splitter on the USB-C. Then I need to buy a splitter. Heck is AVR? Advanced PFC. Let's read about that. Hold on, that was something. Cool. You're 1,000. What is your problem? Runtime, half, and full. Oh, your battery's smaller. Yeah, we ain't gonna do that. Battery's already small enough as is. Yeah, brand new things. How long did you wait before you started complaining about the smell? I've kind of noticed that with mine already when it was brand new. It smelled funny. It goes away. Impressive sine wave. Then when will you learn to read? What did I misread? Why are we not getting chat clicks? Oh, because this is not running. That would help. Also, hold on, I gotta deal with... Everything's falling apart around me. It's all good. We just relax. It'll be good. I haven't done anything on YouTube yet. So that's not cool. This button. Click that button. You were staring at it in the middle of the screen, then scroll to look for it. When I was right here? PFC sine wave? That doesn't tell me what it is. At the top. Ah, automatic voltage regulation. Still don't see PCF now, but hey, that's the one I was really wondering about. Just click on save. Click on this button. Okay, if anyone had left a message in YouTube, I'm sorry I missed it entirely, but we're back now. Okay. Everything bumped around. It wasn't fun. I'm just gonna grab this. That's what we're gonna do. I think it's gonna be good enough. The cheaper one might be good enough, but let's just grab the one we know will be. We're looking for Amazon on the thing I can buy from. Okay, Amazon, add to the cart. No thank you for the protection, it just is. Proceed to checkout. So, that sucked. Didn't exactly want to buy more stuff, but here we are. Do not use gift balance. This is business. $233? What just happened? Taxes happened, that's right. Billing address. Uh-huh. Place. Order. Okay. I suppose we saved $7 in shipping fees. Okay. Did I really? Well, that interrupted a lot of stuff, didn't it? I feel like we had like 40 people here, then it went zoop. Who are racing against? Cyan, Photon, and me. We're both in blue cars. Let's go. Let's go. I'm winning. I'm winning. Cyan, Photon's winning. Wow. I got destroyed. I lost where we were. We were down here. Learn with me. I don't know if I like learn with me. Something is bugging me there. Don't know what it is yet, but something is. Okay, so that's been ordered. We'll deal with it. Learn along. Like a sing-along? Yeah. Learn along. Godot learn along stream. Noobs welcome. Experts more so. It's a little long, eh? The first day. Yeah. I don't know if we should really jump in with the Unity stuff too much. I wrote it down because it was at least suggested, but but we're not really comparing the two or Godot learn. I mean, stream is a little redundant. It's very slightly distasteful. The first project? Yeah, there you go. Godot, can this old doc learn a new trick? But it's popular dunk on Unity, so Godot. This old dog, you're calling me old. Can I learn new tricks? I'm leaning towards this one, honestly. This one's feeling acceptable. Anything else that would like really capture? Can this young soul learn a new trick? Yeah, there we go. Now we're on to something. How many characters is that, roughly? Let's try doing that. I know it's not monospaced or anything, but if we limit... come on. If we limit the number of characters you have, it might work. I don't know if it's going to work in Fluffy. Fluffy may not do this very well. Word count. 40. With 40 or less. 40 characters or less. Okay, you did decent. How about we skip the learning portion? How about we go, not the learning portion, the live or live stream. That's kind of redundant, but I understand how you got there. What are good titles? There we go. That's a little bit better. Now we're getting somewhere. Ah! Can we make them more exciting? Spicy. And clever. Prototype pioneering. The Godot Genesis. Indie Pro turned Godot newbie. I don't know, this one's pretty good. These are actually good. Prototyping Odyssey. Godot's Apprentice. Oh. Yeah. Let's be Godot's apprentice somehow. Okay, I have one. We're going to combine those two. Godot Apprentice. Pioneering the prototype. Ah, man. You're too long, damn it. Pioneering the game. It's close. Pioneering games? Protoneering? Damn. Let's leave it there. Protoneering. I kind of like that word now. Prototype pioneering is all alliterated. You made it worse. Spelled apprentice wrong. Do you think I'm an actual apprentice? Anybody want to be my apprentice? Apprentice. Oh, look at that. We can save some characters. Apprentice. Pioneering the game. I don't know if prototype pioneering is going very... You go with project pioneering. How's that? It does fit. Is that a winner? Spark of Creation. Godot's... Ooh, quest. I like the quest. Too long. It's not too long by that much. Sounds like a code word, like Manhattan Project. Rookie Revolution. Ooh. We might have something there. Just start actually doing it. We will get there. Calm it down. I don't even get this, guys. I get that we're on different people suggesting things, but I was putting this off earlier, and enough people told me to do it. Let us find something. Godot, soup to nuts. Soup to nuts. I'm not seeing the link, I guess. I want quest. Godot's the quest to do something memorable. It doesn't need to be memorable as much as I want to watch that from the perspective of probably a new programmer, I guess. I don't know. Where's my other document? Godot's prototype. Quest to Godot. I don't know if I like Revolution. Is there a better R word for learning? I can replace Revolution in Rookie. Revolution. That means a similar meaning to learning, discovering. Come on, you can do it. Revelation. While remaining an R word. I guess I didn't specify. Rookie Recon. Rookie Rally. Okay. Rapture. Okay. Kind of feeling Recon. Rapture is in there, though. Rally is pretty good. Got a few more? Give me 20 more. Do more reps, come on. Rebirth. Ripple. Riddle. Resolution. God, are these the end times? Rookie Rampage. Rookie Renaissance is pretty funny. I think Rapture is pretty darn funny. I almost want to go with it, but maybe a little more spicy than I want to deal with. Renegade. Rookie Rally. The Quest to Godot. Embrace the spicy. I think this is the one. I think we're gonna go with this. Let's feel out the Renaissance. Does fit. And just because, Rapture. Rookie Rapture. The end times are coming. Yeah, let's go with Rookie Rally. We might even be able to go with Quest to Learn Godot. Yeah, definitely could. The dual meeting is so good. With Rally, I like it, indeed. Quest to Learn Godot. With Rapture. What's the dual meaning? Okay, let's try it. Enlighten us? Go out like a pro. Experience euphoria, but maybe it's the end times. You guys really want me to do the... Should we go with Rookie Rapture and Quest to Learn Godot? Okay, I want to see like 80 people here if this is going to be what we're going to do. Let's go. Let's go with it. I'm going to trust you, chat. Leaves chat. What? going to be at least 80 confused people. Hopefully confused enough to click. Okay, that's been fixed. Now if I reload this, we should be a different name, right? Yeah, good. Perfect. Rookie Rapture, becoming the god in Godot. Ho. Yeah, that's definitely spicy on a handful of levels we ain't getting to. Okay. C development. Oh, I gotta get all the stuff open. We don't have all my stuff open. That's what's going on. C development. Tire bites. Actually, we're gonna be an experimental. Turning bolts. Rookie Rapture, the name of your next Game Jam title. Now we're gonna be working on Turning Bolts is the name of this little jammy prototype thing. We can wait until Ludum Dare, which is this next weekend. Next weekend is Ludum Dare, and we can figure out what's going to happen then. I'm actually kind of hoping to make something similar to what we're going to make this week. That's my hope in that jam, but we will see what happens. Thunderbird. Allow myself to be open to other ideas as they pop up in my head. Astra on YouTube says, great. Also, Amir. Thank you for jumping into Patreon. Appreciate that. Turning bolts, a car mechanic sim? Yeah, pretty close. We're going to be basically making our own little copy of this. It's we're not going to worry about the electronic port. We're just going to do we're going to do a little bit of driving. Driving's not going to be the huge emphasis. Where the hell is this bit? We're going to make it so you take the tires off. You go zoop, 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 zoop. You put tires on the car. Zoop, 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 zoop. And you drive it out. That's basically what we're going to do. I'd like to see a mechanic game that faithfully recreates the frustration of removing a seized bolt. Instead of a tech tree, we're going to call it the frustration tree. Yes! It's a tree that you do not want to traverse. But you have to unlock the blowtorch as an upgrade. Yeah, indeed. And every time, every unlock is going back to the hardware store for something else. Accept jobs on old vehicles at your own risk. Great. I feel like Equivocator is not going to want to work on my Miata anymore. That's what I feel's happening. What am I doing? We're going to go steal some assets. I'm going to open up a blender. File, save as. LD3 is limited space, so of course I made a urinal simulator. What? Limited availability? Experimental, turning bolts, assets, up one. Add this here for now. I've been saying that for years. I think at this point they have enough themes that they could just take the ones that's been slaughtered the most, remove them, and here's your curated thing. It was curated by the community still, but we don't need to keep doing theme slaughtering. Like, they can't possibly be getting all that many new themes that are actually worthwhile at this point. If they at least consolidated them. Old vehicles are great because they're simpler and the engineers seem to care more about maintainability. Yes, they did seem to care a lot more about maintainability. I will agree with that. They suck because it's a gamble if you have corrosion-related issues. 90% of them are repeats or terrible. Yeah, true story. I've kind of given up on the whole theme slaughtering. I used to sit there and theme slaughter all day long, but we're going to go in here and we're going to save this as a blend file. I believe this is where we save them. Whatever. Let's just go and run with it. Turning the bolts. Turning bolts. Hopefully not rounding bolts. Because that sucks when you do that. Also, old vehicles usually aren't just repaired when needed. Also, old vehicles usually just aren't repaired when needed? What does that mean? You just keep driving them even though the repair was needed 3 months ago? Hush you. Hush you. I'm getting there. We've seen so much life-threatening crap with repairs always denied. Yeah, the dealership told me that this thing is dangerous, but they won't replace it because they don't make the part anymore. So find another person that does? It's a throttle cable. It can't be like, oh my god, it's not OEM. It's a throttle cable. What am I doing? I'm trying to find the accelerate car. Correct. We'll open up a new blender. Dealerships are a scam because they only do the highest quality of work. They'll generally refuse to do more economical repairs. Yeah, I will agree with that, but I'm also not bringing my car to a little shop for a timing belt change and all the other work that needs to be done when I honestly haven't felt I can trust a shop here. I've bounced between 3 different mechanics so far. But they're also not a scam because they know the most about the vehicle by far. Yeah. They're also a scam because their rates are ridiculous. Equivocator, do you have any potential advice I could have about potentially talking the dealer down on price at least a little bit? Because I know that their estimate is all if we did this job and if we did this job and if we did this job all individually. And I know that the work they need to do is going to combine a lot of that. I'd love to talk them down even 20%. Okay, even 10%, but I would like to go to 20. If I get them down 20%, I'd say let's go. Mind you, 20% is still $4,000. It's like a lot. The actual techs rarely see even middling percentage of labor charge. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm looking for Ludum Dare accelerate. Do we see accelerate? I don't see accelerate. We could use a turbo boom car, but that's not using the palette. Open and accelerate. Assets. Vehicles. Cars. Race car. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 different vehicles. I think that's probably... let's get the van. Yeah, let's get the van. Copy. Pasta. Grab X 2, 3, 4. Grab X negative 4, 5, 6. Grab X negative 6, 8. Grab Y 1, 2. Grab Y3. Grab Y5. The hell are we at? Grab Y4. Bam. Nailed it. Grab X negative 8, 9, 10. Beauty. Okay, we got our vehicles. Check. We need our wheels now. Okay, these are our wheels. Shifty X. Grab X5. Shifty X1. Okay, we need to make this thing look like it's popped. How are we going to do that, sir? What the hell's your, Where's your other black dot, sir? How are you in the purple area? You're definitely not in the purple area. What are you all using, sir? Okay, fine. This is gonna be a dumb idea, but we're just gonna do it. Get it done. I believe we're gonna want to do these ones too. Okay, yeah. Ah! Before we go all the way in on this, we're gonna scale around this point. This is a short project to learn Godot. We're gonna spend effectively the next week on this little tiny project, and then Ludum Dare next weekend, and we'll gain our experience in Godot and go from there. Our objective is to explore what Godot will be with actually building out a project, like what production will look like, as well as test out some of the networking stuff. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? I don't care about the inside of that, right? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I need to scale around you. Shift S, cursor to selection. Selection and cursor selection. There you go. Tab. We're gonna go around the cursor. Scale. I mean, it definitely looks pretty. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a popped tire. What do you guys think? That'll be a pop tire? Good enough? I'd say perfect good enough. Okay, good. So let's continue selecting all these darn things now that we know it will work. There's gonna be a better way to select these, but hey. We'll get there. We'll get there. We are pro. Pro game dev right here. Looks like a run flat. Looks like a run flat. Okay, oh, you missed. I'm upside down or something. Help me. Are they all selected? Nope, you're not selected. I believe they're all selected. Okay, so now we go with scale. Beautiful. Okay. This is going to be a wheel popped. This is going to be a wheel good. Perfect. I want your rim color to be yucky. We need to change A. Also, where are you? That was useful. L. Fine, let's do it this way. Where are you on this little thing? Anyone see an orange dot? Found you. Ah, cool. That was all super useful. Ah, you suck, Tim. Is there any reason you're not zooming out? Where the hell are you? Okay, you're right in there. So if we do an A and an A, tab, A, and we select here, that's gonna make all of your tires a different color. And for right now, we're just gonna leave it there. That's good enough. How do I get a new palette thing? There you go. Now we should be able to zoom in, change our color to... Boom. Yeah. Red. Red is usually bad, so that will work. Except now we want your red to be like nice. You guys think? Why exactly did you guys turn purple? Whatever. Okay, so we got, whoa. We got middle silver and dark. Doot, 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 doot. No, why do you keep doing this on me? Damn it, Blender. Hold on. Patience, Tim. Patience. Tab A. That's what I wanted. All of you, grab up over here somewhere. All of you is middle. Middle there. And you are here. Okay, we've nailed it. Fixed it. Wrong palette? It was the wrong palette. That's, I mean, it wasn't necessarily the wrong palette. We just had a different palette on Accelerate. And I'm trying to use this palette here. Yeah, the red dot ate a little bit. It's fine. It just is what it is. But it's not a big deal. I at some point I'm gonna let it be. Okay, we need a little frame thing, ideally. Grab X2. Shift D X -2. Shift S, cursor selected, Shift A. A cube. Scale Z. Grab Z. Scale X. Probably good enough. Inset. Oh! Blender makes me want to be really non-PG. There, now we can move again. Insert. Scale Y. Slowly. Delete. F. 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 There you go. That's our frame. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? Shift A. A cylinder. With many less vertices. Let's go with like 8. Let's diameter? Radius rather? Yeah, that's a probably good radius. Okay, rotate X 90. Let's actually rotate on Y. Rotate Y 90. Yeah, there we go. We're getting somewhere. Grab Z. Grab Y. Close enough. Scale X. Doesn't need to be perfect, but let's get somewhere in the vicinity of. Close enough. No. I want everything here. Shifty Y. Okay, nailed it. We've got axles too. Should probably be a transmission, all that stuff, but we ain't worrying about that. There we go. We got our frame. Get out of here. Can we get out of this view? Color do we want our frame to be? Like cars we used to make out of scrap wood to roll down hills. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Material, please. Textured material. Can I name you? Can I name you textured palette 256? Okay, so that is palette 256. Good. No, look. Jeez. A scale 0. Grab. Now it looks like real wood. Let's go with that. Sure. Okay, you don't have wheel hubs or such, which should probably be good, but we got a car frame. All of them can use the same car frame. That's actually why I chose accelerate vehicles. No wheel hubs, unplayable. I think we're going to need the wheel hubs for feedback anyway, because they need to light up when you touch them, but that's going to be a polish factor. We'll probably just use little spheres for now, because, yeah. Okay, so we got our frame. We got our wheels. We need a lift. We need a lift. Hey, guess what we did today? We did art practice. It's been a good while. Grab Y. Grab X -2. Shift S, cursor selected. Shift A, another box. Boxes are the best. Box, cube. Can't tell how thick you are. Can't tell where the ground is. We gotta apply scales. Whoops. 0.05? If you're 0.05, that makes this easier to go to 0.025. 0.025. There, that's the ground. Check. Scale Y. Grab. These would be bright yellow. Heck yeah, look at this. It's beautiful. Delete the faces. Okay. I want to mirror you. And this is where we're going to get confused because you changed this stuff. Mirror. We're going to mirror you along the... Maybe that one? I don't know. Yeah, hold on a minute. Undo, undo. L, delete faces. Good. We did it. We did it. So now if I go boop, boop, grab X, anyone know what these things look like? Grab X. Yeah, grab sounds like some product. Forklift? Yeah. Let's see how you guys did it. Ours going to look probably a little different, but that's fine. Looks like a lift. Good. That's where I'm going for it. We need the big blue thing, though. I think these little things are just going to be like the end. It doesn't need to be perfect here. We need a lift arms. I knew the game, and I knew what those were supposed to be. Of course you... What? Shift A cube. Not as that model, though. Shift A cube. All the lifts I've worked on have arms coming out of a two-side pillars. The front arm is shorter. Because most of the weight is usually on the front of the vehicle. Well, we're not going for that level of realism right now, bud. So, scale, unplayable. Probably true. Shove it into the ground, grab X, bring it on over here, something along, whatever. That just is what it is. There you go. That's our lift. Where's our control R? There's a button. A button I want to do. That's definitely not the button I wanted to do. That's also not the button I wanted to do. There's a special type of extrude along normal, sir. Where's my tools? Blender 4 got rid of the tools? Here, there's another way to do this button press. We could just do it. Grab C. E. E. No, that's not what I want to do. Hold on. Grab Z. E. Scale. Shift Z. You're going the wrong way. Around individual origins. Medium point. Let's do that. Scale Shift Z. That's better. E. Nailed it. Trying your hand at the garage game? Yeah, we're gonna build the garage game indeed. Modifier. Generate a mirror. Boom. Look how beautiful that is. Let's get some material on here. Palette 6256, A0, grab. Awesome. How about we go with A, scale 0, grab. That's the wrong blue. It's probably a better blue. We're gonna run with that blue. There you go. It's a lift. So then these little guys can go, hold on. These little guys can go. Beautiful. Guys feel like we have a game yet? Okay, now we need some form of button to press to make the lift work. Vaguely considering just putting you on the lift, but could work on the lift. Just put a big button over here. But y'all didn't know I was forklift certified. Nice. I don't want this part to be mirrored though. Let's not do it that way. Let's just go with Shift A cube. Cubes are so useful. Everything starts from a cube, right? Everything? Wasn't it you sharing a forklift project here on stream? I don't even... I did drive a forklift thing at some point. Shared a forklift project with me. Guess who was working on that? I don't remember the forklift project, I guess. Okay, we're gonna be a little lame on this one. Sue me. Don't do that because I don't have any money. Control Shift A. Where do we go? We go with go with a circle. Maybe a little bit smaller on that radius of a circle. And maybe a fewer of those. And maybe a grab Z, E to extrude. E to extrude. You can't extrude a circle. Why can't you extrude a circle, sir? Yeah, extrude. Okay, fine. Delete the circle. The circle was dumb. All of it. Shift A. A cylinder. What do you know? I have that working fine. Can I just select the cylinder parts? Scale Z. We need it to be a lot smaller. Scale Z. Look, we got a button. Scale Shift Z. Aha. Inset. Boom. Button. Press this button. You guys think of my button box. Okay, so button presses to go up and down. Wheels. We have broken wheels and good wheels. We need a dumpster. Lift control box. Lift frame. Better idea. Eat the broken wheels for an HP boost. Oh, we're gonna need a mechanic. Oh, bots. I also want these things to be recolored to the stupid palette, which is gonna be dumb as heck. Didn't we already do this in one of our games? Wasn't there a place we had these already recolored? This is gonna be dumb. How hard is this? Beauty, yeah. What do you mean you're... I only selected that one. See, I didn't select all of those. I just selected this one. How are you changing your headlight colors? Okay. How come you're moving more than one block? Blender, do you see what's selected here? How the... Proportional is on. I see. Ah, there we go. That's better. Now we figured it out. We got figured out. Okay, so what color are you? You appear to be the tail lights. What color are you? You appear to be a license plate. I don't really care what color license plate is. It's probably gonna be a white-ish. Bring it up here somewhere. Color are you? You appear to be windows. Windows. Windows gonna be tinted dark. Okay, and then you are probably mirrors. Mirrors and windows can be the same, for all I care. Scale 0. Yeah, windows and mirrors can be the same. That'll work. Okay, so... I usually go with a dark whatever the car is. We didn't get headlights, sir, and we didn't get the bumpers. Somebody up here. That's our bumpers. Bumpers should probably be pink. That's what we had on the original car. And what are our headlights, sir? Where are the headlights? Headlights are brown. Okay, that was one of our cars. That reminds me, I had a theory in your livery. And iRacing made people around you prone to mistakes. What? My livery makes them more likely to make mistakes? Continue, sir. Okay, so you're properly pallet 64. So we're going to go with vehicle 1. Grab X -10. Grab X 8, 6, 4. I'm going to be vehicle 2, and we're probably going to stop at vehicle 2 for now. Grab X2, negative. Grab X2. Okay, so we'll do this one too. Here we go. This is going to be a lot of fun. And I am lying. Vaguely wondering about keeping it right there. The black and white van that just seems to have some charm. Volvo didn't make the cut. I know, right? I'm sorry. Hey, you got headlights. How else are you selecting? How do you get 2? How does that work? How do you get 2 things? You probably had a silver around your thing. That's probably what happened. Okay. Is there a reason why you're not giving me, there, now you're pink. Yeah, you're around the thing. So if you're wanting to be something silvery, let's put you up there. And you want to be reddish. I'll zoom in on here and actually put them in spots. Perfect. Did a mirror? Huh. Why doesn't this one mirror? This one's not on a mirror, apparently. Oh, because of the surfboards. I almost went with snowboards, which... What are we doing this for? These are somewhere up here. These are somewhere over here. Be close enough for now until we zoom in. Scale 0. Scale 0. Good. Got the headlights and all that stuff. I think we're just going to leave that right there. Because we have to select all the windows individually, and that's just not fun. I'm going to leave it right here, he says, and then he proceeds to select all windows. Happened. I keep making a comeback. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I think these ones are all supposed to be up here with this. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to happen, because that's the bumper and a bunch of other stuff. Porting Eggy to Godot. So many colors. Are you all supposed to be one color? Does anybody want to show me what color you are? I see a license plate border. I don't know if those are supposed to be one color or not. Let's not move them. Oh, that's that. Okay. That's our license plate. Is it both license plates? Definitely both license plates. Oh. There, that's our coloring. I feel like I got this backwards. Top was supposed to be white, right? The hell does it look like originally? Yes. Top white. Bottom blue. Got it. We'll get there. Boom. Okay, so you're still... Okay, we got that one. There you go. What are you? What color should you be? A little darker than the base color. We're gonna run with that. That's gonna be good enough right there. And we're gonna call that vehicle 2. Vehicle 2. So, we got 2 vehicles to play with. That's probably gonna be good enough. We could sit there and do the rest of them. I don't want to do the rest of them. Okay, so we got a lift. We got a button to operate the lift. We need a screw gun and a dumpster. We need a screw gun and a dumpster. And a workbench. No, we don't need absolutely everything. We're just going to get the gameplay and then we'll work on blocks for where you can't walk type of thing. But we're not going to like make all of this look good. We're just throwing some stuff in there for the gameplay purposes. We'll make it a little bit environmental so that, because I'm going to try making 3 separate workshops just so I can get an idea of how assets get shared between different levels. That's important to me. We still need our mechanic too. Our mechanic is probably going to be a blob. Mm-hmm. Okay. Our mechanic is probably going to be a blob. Make a 3D self-portrait. No? How about no? How do I want to do this? I don't even know what I want to do right now. Oh, that's there. Let's not put that there. Okay, that doesn't work. Global. That works. Shift S, cursor selected. Object, set origin. Origin to cursor. Shift S, cursor to selected, kind of, because I want you over here too. In the middle, sir. How do I get you to there? Huh. Shift S, cursor. Cursor to selected. I don't know how I want to do what I want to do. I want you to be at the bottom. How's it going, Shake Soda? Fell asleep during an F earlier. RIP. Yeah, power went out. We went shopping. We changed the stream name. We started modeling. Random comment, but my fam went on a trip for Easter. My 80-year-old asked to play Accelerate on Steam Deck at the airport. Still a fun game. That's awesome. Midnight Tangent Ryan. Thank you for sharing. It's a good Easter game. Indeed. Wild day, huh? It was clearly too early for me. Yeah. Look at this. We made a popped tire. We made a good tire. We made a little lift, a button to operate the lift, and I've converted these two to pallet 256 so that we can just use one pallet and be done. Now that's a busted tire. I've still got to make a dumpster, a mechanic, and a screw gun. Probably even a hammer. Did you watch? I did not, I don't think, get to watch that one. I think I scrolled beyond it and reset the looker thingy, the notification thing. We are doing what now? We were trying to set the origin points. Good afternoon. Can you give me some advice on Godot? Maybe. Hit or run. How are you? I am very much in the process of learning it myself, but there might be someone here that might be able to answer the question too. We all learning. Right now I'm in the process of getting a few assets ready to start jumping into Godot. Actually, your Shift S, cursor selected. You guys are at item. Why are those at 0.25 and not at 0? That's probably going to be fine, whatever. Just call it whatever. Are you at 0? Nah, you're not at 0. That's our problem. Ah! Okay. There, now we're at 0. Voila. Shift S, cursor selected. Think about how I can place approximately identical objects like barrels, houses, and so far I don't see anything other than paid asset placer and copying. There's also a built-in grid map, but it ignores height placement. Haven't got into Godot as far as being able to place stuff like that yet, but I'm hoping it's going to be easy. Now I'm hoping it's going to be easier than what you're finding it. Cursor to selected. Cursor to selected. No. No, we're doing the wrong. Oh, you butthead. Shift S? Shift S is being really weird to me lately. Okay, now we select this. And we go Object Origin to Cursor. There you go. Now everyone's on the same point. So you just place those on the same point, and then these guys go zoop, and the car will go up with it. You have a decent point. I don't know if you have a decent point or not. Let's go ahead and Control R. Shift S, cursor selected. Oh, that's going to have to be the same place as the car, sir. Hold on before we change that, because I didn't change it yet, so... Well, I definitely changed something, Tim. Because that car is floating on the bottom, that one's floating on the bottom. Yeah, you definitely changed something, Tim. Great. Why are they floating from the bottom? Okay, so we've been placing cars from the bottom, which thankfully we have right here. Shift S, cursor to selected, object. That way you have a gorgeous beard. I can imagine you on a bike with a leather jacket. I don't think I have a leather jacket. I did have a motorcycle at one point. Where are we going? We're going to set the origin to the cursor. Boom. Okay, everybody's origin there is fine. And maybe coming back? What do you mean maybe coming back? Maybe getting another bike? Dirt bike is different than the bike that I'm talking about for sure. Actually, hold on before we do that. Just grab Y. Zoom. Fair enough. Perfect. Okay. All of our origins should be good. You guys are in the centers, right? That would make sense. You are wheels after all. Check. Okay. Placing lots of objects is pain out of the box. Multi-mesh instance 3D can scatter stuff around if they aren't colliders. Otherwise, I found I'm best off hacking up a quick editor tool. Proton scatter might have been fixed since I looked at it. I'll probably have to sort it out for this project. What's with the star-shaped wheel? It's popped. Dysfunctional. You need to change it. Can you pretty much write all tests like expect to be? I mean, I could. I don't. Okay, so we need a dumpster now. We've been talking about that for a while. Just in general, not specifically you. You can do almost anything you want with code. If you put your mind to it, there's a lot of things you can do. Whether they're good or bad, well, that'll depend on how you find them when you're using them. Shift. But could you fulfill with just those? Well, I mean, you technically probably could, but does that make it easy to use? Probably not. Shift a cube. Plain cube. Ah, another cube. Check that out. Got another one of these bad boys. You could have done both sides at the same time, though. That would have been good. I'm Darth Vader? What? How many approaches there are. I thought I told you global zero. That is definitely not global zero, sir. How do I know? Because that's at global zero. I typed in, and then I scaled it, didn't I? Okay. Here's our dumpster. Boom. It's going to look a lot more dumpster-like when we just add this. A scale 0 grab. It's a dumpster! Woohoo! Isn't that beautiful? Should probably put trash in there, but how can we do that real easily? Nothing is out of scope when you put your mind to it. Well, you can break all kinds of triangles too. That's a true story. So good. The computer will love it. This is gonna look great in Godot. Did you want to go exactly up? Okay, now if we just take our bottom here, yeah, that's gonna look real good. Should probably triangulate this. Grab to a different color. There! Garbage! Nailed it! Budget in the whole scheme of the budget, not just cost. There is more to the budget than just what you literally pay in expenses. My time has a cost to it too. 2, 3, 2, 4. -2? Let's go with -2. Control T. Beautiful. There, it looks like it has garbage in it. I haven't tried it yet. We're in the process of getting to try it. I've made the case about Godot, but I didn't push Tim too much about it. No. Tim felt like he had to do it himself, and I'm not terribly happy about the decision, but I know it's the right thing to Yeah. Hard to explain. I know it's the right move to make. Not really happy about it. Does that make sense? Shift A, cube. Why are you over there, sir? Shift S. Yeah, document says what there is, and it's a question that's going to pop up 100 more times. And we're trying to, it'll be the saver of the week. Of the week. Of the project. I think it's a good choice, and I happen to quite love Godot. Cursor to selected, that's what I'm doing. Well, I was actually, whatever. That's good enough. Shift A cube. Something like that. Scale the other way. Something like that. Control A. Oh, you don't. No, never mind. Grab Z. Something like that. Grab Z. Shift S, cursor to selected over here. We're going to rotate around that point. Boop. And grab all of this. Rotate Z. Whoa. Rotate X even. Boy, that just looks monstrous. I know it's sized right, but shh. It looks a little better. Okay. A scale 0. Grab. You guys think that's a dumpster? Man, that thing looks so bad aspect ratio wise. Keep it PG. Now it's not proportional. Want to get less deep? You gotta be able to hit this thing. I just need to make it so it's not so obviously less proportional. Okay, let's color it and then make it less proportional. A scale. I know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna do it though. The dumpster size is what I wanted gameplay wise. I sized it based on the car and stuff. Okay, good enough. We got a dumpster. Let's call this cube the dumpster. Shake Soda is the artist of Snailed It. Okay, so we got vehicle 1, vehicle 2, tires, dumpster, a button to press. We need a tool gun. Can you show me your tool gun so that I can... Okay, a blobby thing and a blobby thing. Let's go with... Wow. That is disrespectful. Shots fired. Yeah, tell me about it. Because I've been programming. Shift. Where should we start with this little thing? Shift S, selection to cursor. No. Shift S, cursor to selection. Shift A new box. Boxes are always great. Scale that box. No. Tab. Scale it down. Global 0, please. Grab Shift C. Okay, so this is going to be our little screw gun thing. Okay, we're going to do this probably the hardest way possible. And we're just gonna run with it, okay? Okay, don't... What the hell are you going so slow for? That's better. Impact wrench. Battery operated here. Could you keep me on that screenshot, sir? Do you want to be the top piece? Why are you scared? Why are we in face select when I was on edge select a moment ago? Stay on this shot, Steam. Damn it. We lost it again. Just kind of trying to sort of recreate one of these. They want you on a webcam to program a thing. Kind of did that already. Okay, this thing's gonna look like poop, but you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, I think I made the battery a little bit too big. Battery is bigger than the head is supposed to be, so I think we need to make this part a little bit bigger, this part a little bit smaller. We're getting there. I was gonna color it and start from there because coloring is gonna help a lot as well. Yeah, no, I'm aware it just needs to be identifiable. Can you just do that and that? There, that's a little bigger. Perfect. Big battery, must have been expensive. Can we do this? You gonna work with me? Scale Z. Yeah, beautiful. It's a handhold. Nice. Shift S cursor selected. Thank you. Shift A cylinder. Looks perfect. Can you rotate yourself now? Scale Z by a lot. Not negative though. Rotate X 90. Beautiful. Scale Shift Z. Ugh, no. Scale Shift X. What the hell are you doing? That was grab. Scale Shift X. Okay, and it's not Shift X. What the hell? Shift Y. Scale Shift Y. There we go. That's our diameter stuffs. This Tim would bend Tim of the other year's mind with his blending. Honestly, very much so. To get here would have been a 3-hour project. And that isn't even a joke. Without question. Oop, oop, oop. Wrong button. Beauty. Okay, let's color this thing a little bit. Material, palette. Look at that beautiful thing. Whew. A scale 0. Grab. I think yellow is your primary color and it is going to make it identifiable. It's the Tim who has put in the work and shipped a few more games, indeed. Okay, we're going to go zoom, zoom, zoom. And we're going to go probably a gray. Yeah, perfect. Your handle seems to be a gray. This seems to be kind of important over here. Maybe. The particular brand or whatever, I don't care about. Just going with something that's going to be relatively recognizable. And I think we nailed it. There's technically like a little circle thing over here, but I don't think we need that. We're just going to run with this. If we want a circle thing, we can just make it a... Come on. A square. Rotate X, Y. There. Nailed it. Perfect. Nice hack, I know, right? Wild and free as Shake Soda's taught me. Okay, so this is a impact. Impact gun. Boom. Okay, we now have a tool. You can pick up the tool. Impact derived it. Okay, so we got the tool, the wheels. We can throw the wheels in the dumpster. We need the mechanic. No. Shift A, Control A, rotation and scales. We didn't scale anything else, right? You seem scaled. Control A, rotation and scale. Okay, everything else is all good. Correct. Shift, grab Shift Z. Just bring you over here. Penguin mechanic sounds amazing. Okay, Shift A, sphere. Ico or UV? Sphere. Probably a few less of these. Look, man, no thumbs. Radius, definitely smaller than that. Seems about good. Can we get a good number to use, though? What is our radius? 0.24? Let's go with 0.25. 0.25 sounds like a good radius. Sure, let's run with that. Which one to use the middle? Nobody's the middle. Nobody has 0.25. Okay, fine. Delete the faces only. L, grab Z. E, Z. Easy. See? Easy. You guys didn't know that, huh? Control E, bridge them things. Boop. Nailed it. Snailed it even. The online assessment says I should have in which says what? Make sure you have an understanding of DSA list trees. Any tips for me? Having studied and understanding those concepts before you're taking a test. That'd be my best tip. Go refresh on those things. If they aren't obvious to you. Okay, this is gonna be our character. He doesn't have arms or anything. That could be problematic. Probably need to know directionals. Let's go ahead and give him palette. Woo, that's beautiful. Purple for Twitch chat. You don't know. There you go. That's face. Face is covered. Don't judge me. Oh, that did not work nearly as... Oh, it's view dependent. But, okay, it's view dependent. That's not going to really work for me then. How would we make that work? Never mind. That ain't going to work. It's not a good way to solve the problem. Poop. Drop a cube. Use a knife to intersect. I'm not sure I understand that technique. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned, silly way. And just not care. That's gonna be a terrible hat color for this. Well, we can go with hair color. This guy's a little bit blonde. Let's go with it. There's our guy. Okay, that's our mechanic. Good enough. I'm not good with organics. I can do the hard model a little bit, but you give me the organics and it's like, nope. Gorgeous. Okay. So, we got the mechanic. Mechanic will be able to move around. Mechanic will be able to grab tires. Mechanic will be able to throw the tire in the dumpster. Mechanic will be able to take a tire off by using the wrench. Put tire on. Drive the car. We need a delivery spot. Okay. Not bad. We're almost there. Technically, we need a garage at this point, but... we definitely need the delivery spot at least. Open world. Sledgehammer. We need a sledgehammer? You want me to be pounding the thing? Where's their hammer? There's their hammer. Having a couple red toolboxes would really throw the scene in a lot. Like, that's what's helping a ton. Here's a free idea. After you gotta drive it through the vehicle test, but within time. Yeah, I'm going for the very simplistic, just making, with any luck, a game we don't need to think about making. We'll have a little bit of driving just to have some driving, but it's not going to be a focused on making fun. You never know when you need it. We're going to need some form of walls. Yeah, I'm screwed here. Working part-time as an IT guy in a car mechanic shop. Contrary to popular belief, we don't use a lot of sledgehammers. I don't know if I would believe that anyway, but I guess maybe that doesn't mean it's a popular belief if I believe or don't believe it, because what does Tim know about popular? True story, huh? I mean, we could damage the heck out of the cars. That's gonna be feeling so bad, man. Sure, but where's the comedy in that? We could just stack them up as well. I'm not gonna be doing deliveries and such, so we can just stack them up. I'm not making this as like a, let's make a fun game with a fun goal with all of that. That's not, all of this is to test out how I would use Godot in a production environment and learn about Godot in producing a game. I do need this thing. Give ourselves a little speed bump and, well, yeah, speed bump won't be too hard. That's not going to be the easiest thing to make, but I think we can figure it out. Do we want a wall of sorts? Yeah, I'm not going to be playing with decals. I'm not sitting there to figure absolutely everything out. For some of those things, you can just use CG mesh if it's fundamentally just a box with a material. Yes. I'm going to learn a lot on this wild and free trip. That goes against the having a pipeline with what we've got already, you know? I like having one pipeline, not two, or three or four. Pizza is for lunch or dinner. Oh, that's a valid point. It's supposed to be for a late lunch, because we have race practice tonight. Everything is out of the freezer already. Check. It is still a pipeline. Yes, you do it inside the engine, but it's still... You get what I mean. Sorry, one more question. Is it bad if I use AI for this assessment? Well, considering they're videoing you and you're gonna need to... Yeah. You're going to need to explain your choices. That's the biggest part of a test. For a potential job or such. Yeah, but I could have a second monitor. Yep. That would get you on a blacklist in a lot of places. Someone needs to drop 23 subs so pineapple doesn't go to waste. The pineapple's not going to go to waste. But it probably won't be on this pizza. Yeah, but the job is different to being able to... Yeah. If they're actually testing you on solving something under pressure, that's probably a place you don't want to work for anyway. It's the way I always look at this. If they're testing you about, like, here's an hour, see how far you get, and let's talk about your thought process, that's a whole different thing. It just is. It's not necessarily that they expect you to finish and get perfect results. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get an exit door. Right. Okay, I want an exit door. Shift A. Shift A, another cube. Why was that already dark? Grab Shift C. Mechanic is over here. Sure, whatever. Shift A. A cube. 0. Is that gonna be easy enough to drive? Yeah, that's gonna be perfect. Perfect size to drive a car through. Grab C. L. Scale X. I need to do this way. Hello. Okay, there we go. Boop, boop, grab Z. We got a speed bump. Check it out. Whoop. Pretty sure it's not a forklift, but, you know, I've been confused, so... orange. Orange is like the hardest color to find the dot in. Holy butts. I think we're gonna need to... whatever, just go with it. Whatever. It is what it is. We are where we are. Oop. Oop. Huh. You got an odd number. You know, if we're gonna do that, then we're just gonna go boop, 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 because that's way easier. Should have done that from the beginning if I knew that was happening. Grab. Ho! How's it going, Nathan? Welcome, welcome. New game idea. Timbonet Simulator, where you have to try and focus on a task while chat goes absolutely wild. Are there plans that explains the quest to learn Godot? Nope. It's probably something that we could put in our Go Snail thingy. Snail Go. Go Snail. Snail Go. Had it right the first time. The delays really make me wonder, though. What is the plan? Current plan. For the first week, Tim is exploring Godot. And won't be focused directly on Snailed It. Instead, recreating a portion of Mechanic Heroes. Heroes slash... What's Overcooked? Overcooked like gameplay. Replacing wheels on a car. Job simulator mechanic scene. Yeah. Replacing wheels on a car with a slight driving of the car and having a few levels that share objects as you would find in a production game. Hopefully, during that week, there will also be some learning and playing with the Godot or Godot multiplayer. Graham Weldon, does that ring a bell? Who's Graham Weldon? What? It's Graham Weldon? You're learning Godot? You're not continuing with your engine. I am continuing my engine, but for this project, it's too bumpy. Oh, I see. Yeah, Graham Weldon. Check. The game I'm talking about for context. This project being Snailed It. Yes, the current job simulator. Cute. Auto mechanic job simulator. Hopefully during this week there will also be some learning and playing with Godot multiplayer and maybe having a few bodies moving around the shop. Sure. Environment. Whatever we're calling it. After that, there will be also be Ludimir. Does anyone know the number? LD Jam. Thank you. I picked 54, 55, 55. Mike needs to give this up. He needs to pass it on. Your trophy is on the way, sir. Sweet. Ludimir 55 over the weekend, over the following weekend. Wow, I'm gonna go over the weekend. It's not this weekend, it's next weekend, but over the weekend where I will use Godot for more practice and jamming. And the game jamming session. Yeah, that one's never worked as it should, but I don't want to get into it. That one's never been up to snuff for where it should be, and I don't really understand why we have two separate histories, and we can't even access the old history now. I will use Godot for more practice and the game jamming session. Thereafter, and jumping into snailed it immediately after. Immediately, whatever. Right after. That's how that worked out. Can I preview you first? Because I don't know if you worked perfectly. There you go. The plan is included on the Snail Go now. So when people are wondering why we're not working on Snailed It, that one thing should be able to answer all of it. But crashing snail clicker? No. I mean, we haven't. The thing we were deciding wasn't on whether it should be a snail crashing thingy or whatnot. The thing we were trying to decide is if it's worth doing a free game overall. We're using Godot for Snailed It. Yes, I mean, technically we're currently exploring it, but that does appear to be the direction. What am I trying to do? I'm in Blender. This is, all right, this is the start of this. Okay, so I want to Shift A, another cube. Scale Y, please. Not that big. Well, I just mean, did you ever do... No, we didn't do anything with it. That's where the no came from. But yeah, indeed. I'm really happy. Little marble razor wasn't a time sink. Yeah. Something like that. Should have made a hole here, but you know what? That's just gonna have to live that way. Oh well. You might see this little tunnel that you drive into, this darkness. I don't care. And we could, I guess, delete the face, and then you probably won't see the other face because we can delete that face too. Then you get a hole. Huh. Fixed it, kinda. Shift S, nope. Grab X tab. Shift tab. Sir, you do not line up with that. I don't know what you're doing, but... Vertex. Grab Shift tab. X. There you go. That's better. Doesn't matter. We're not looking that direction. The rest of the directions is all good. A scale 0. No. Whoopsie. L. A scale 0. Grab to a wall color. I don't know. That's a wall color, right? Pretend there's bricks and all kinds of cool stuff, and this says delivery. Okay, so that's our delivery hole. It's beautiful? Okay, let's go, Godot. LD is next week. Family is gone over this weekend. You can just make a label 3D in game anyways. Turning bolts. Here we go. Anybody ready? Should we grab lunchtime now? I'm vaguely pretty hungry, actually. What do you mean, not another TB? That's how we do the code names. Pizza time. Are you ready? I'm not ready. Why do you think I was in Blender procrastinating? I mean, I wasn't really procrastinating. I was prepping for stuff. Tiger Bodette. I like turtle belly. You said time ago you were done with... No. I said I'm not holding myself strictly to it. If there's like a reason to not do it. I will default to it. And then if there's a good reason not to, like Snailed It. Snailed It was a very, like it's such a good name that it was clear. Rookie Rapture. We're getting biblical? I don't know if we're getting biblical. But the Unity Godot Wars, we're going to end it all. Okay, what do we want to do? We probably want a new scene. Let's go with a new scene. Should probably make a new folder called Scenes. Let's go with a new scene. What is an inherited scene? Did you do anything? You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. Okay, fine. Do you want to save the scene? Oh, you're asking me to create a root node. 3D scene. Okay, we got it. I know everything's a node, everything's a scene, everything's a whatever. When do we order pizza, Mr. Tim? I'm gonna attempt to start cooking my pizza at 2 o'clock my time. Which means we gotta make the dough at some point. I'm gonna have to have a snack before then. There's no way I can live until 2 o'clock without food.
We're going for a ride.
And I've got to clean off the, I've got like a 5-minute break I need to do to clean up some stuff so we can get the cameras set up and all the good stuff for dough creation. Okay, 5 hours until. Ami, thank you for the follow. How are you? AI Artan on YouTube says ... I don't know where we're ... but okay. Let's go with, how do you save one of these things? Save? Ah, there we go. Scenes. Level 1. Oh, everyone on Twitch chat is going ... now. Including the streamer. My recommendation, a camera 3D node. A directional light. Up. Cyan Photon missed the dot. Ooh. I'm out of the loop. Hadouken missed 2 dots. I'm out of the loop too. Do you have a question about being out of the loop? I can help ya. Decito, Dudesword, Simonot, assuming you are all here. AI Artan on YouTube is asking, what's your name? Might be in the channel name. Question for you guys that are doing the sim racing stuff. Do you want to stick with Summit Point again? Or do you want to move on to Olton Park? I kind of want to move on to Olton Park. But I would like to stay at Olton Park for a couple weeks. I didn't feel like I was learning the thing I wanted to learn at Summit Point specifically. Shake soda, nice rings. What are we? Cute, guys. I liked Alton Park as a track. Yeah, I definitely like Alton Park as a track. It's a good one, but also, my original thought was to stay at the same track for a couple weeks, and I don't really feel that with Summit Point. And I just don't want to be too biased with not doing that. So, Shake Soda wanted me to add a camera node. Camera 3D. XR Camera 3D. A camera node with a few overrules for AR VR applied, such as, yeah, we don't care about that. Is this our root? I'm guessing this is root. Why don't you name them root then? Root. Camera 3D. VR snail confirmed. How did you get confirmed there? What? Directional lighting. I guess we could probably just type in light. Directional light. Look at that. What is this nonsense? I'm guessing the light travels in this direction. Really hoping so. Warp. We got a light. And then Tim said, let there be light, and there's light. Give it a new environment and attributes on the camera. How the hell do you get, what is an environment? Let's put an object in here first. Start there. I need a new, I think we want our car to be like a prefab, and I need to figure that out. How are we going to do a prefab? It's an optional, but it gives you knobs so you can actually see your objects properly. What are you talking about? Environmental? Environment, empty. New environment. Wait for it. New environment. Background. Clear color. Okay. Play. No main scene has ever been defined. Select one. Select current. Beautiful! We got a gray empty window. Woo! Attributes. You want practical. Okay. What was that dip? My computer didn't dip. Restream dip? Yeah. We're gonna ignore that for now. We gotta get objects and stuff in here. Let's start there. Turning bolts blend. We gotta import you. Can you import these things? Import. Back, indeed. Okay, we're connected. We should get check clicks again a lot faster. You can drop it in the scene. I don't want to drop in the scene. Oh! That's all shiny. Where's your light? You gotta kill your... what? How do I just play with a vehicle and only a vehicle? I want the whole blend. It's all one thing. So it can't be modified. To make changes to it, a new inherited stream can be created. The hell's a new inherited stream? Okay, we're gonna take old vehicle 1. Sub resources add instantiate a child scene. Nope, that doesn't seem what we want to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just plug around and just be wild and free, make mistakes, and we'll get there. We will and we will. Want the vehicle. Turn it on and off. That's good. Where's our light? Get rid of the light. Oh, that's helping. How about textures? How did you get Pally 64, but you didn't get 256, sir? I never gave you palette 64. Huh. Why do you have textures in here already? I didn't do this. You did this. Holy crap, the IK works. How long did it take you? I got an animation system in Ice. Would you want to do IK there? Like 3 days. Personal, including implementing a dynamically sized matrix type. Right, for Jacobian stuffs. Jacobian stuffs, rather. What am I looking for? I actually don't know. Oh, we're looking for Palette 256. Experimental. Turning bolts. Assets. I don't know why I tossed in a textures folder, but okay. That's what you did. Let's go, Godot. This object is read-only. That's cool. Surface material override. Standard material 3D, new shader material, standard material, sure. Surely I can just drop a texture on you and be like, cool. That won't work. That'll work a lot better. I'll just drag and drops. Drag and drop seems to be the way to do this. Okay, figured it out. What are you that color for? Oh, we need to... You shouldn't be that color. I know what we need to do. We need to set you to be linear, or not linear, but closest, whatever it's called. How do I set up your material? Where is your material? Where do you live? What? So many questions. I see material properties here, but that's not necessarily helping me. Under sampling on the material. Yeah, I haven't found the material yet. I found this material override, which I don't think is what we want. I literally minimize you? That was... Wow, that's cool. Geometry material override. Can I get rid of you? Geometry material override. Clear. Ah, that didn't work for you. How do you clear you then? Because I did a dummy. Man, don't do any dummies. It's costly to do a dummy. Can't operate on nodes in the current scene it inherits from. Well, this thing wasn't here before and I added it, and I want to get rid of it. This... Are you readable for me? Yeah, look at this. Roughness, mip maps. Mode. Don't compress. I'm going to guess that wants to be a 0. You don't want to be a closest in here? You don't want to have closest. Nope. Okay, cool. It's not going to be in there. Nope, it's not in there. You're correct. It only records changes. Geometry, material overrides. I'm on the material override. Like, what more do you want from me over here? Empty. All right, I have to set this for every one of them. I want this applied to the material. I don't want an override. I want this applied to the material. You can save the material. Drag the T-res onto all the objects. I mean, pretend I'm blind. Feel free to pretend I'm absolutely god-awful blind. Material. That's great. I don't see no save. How are you supposed to see saving? The drop down for it. Save. Scenes. Boopity boop. Assets. New folder. Materials. Palette 256. Should I be renaming this material? Because just go with that. Shh. Okay. So now we want to take our material and drop this on here. Should not be that color. Something else is wrong. Okay. Let's open this. And compression. Are you just bad because of lighting? Nope, you're not bad because of lighting. Check the import tab on the texture. It might have compressed it. Right-click re-import did it because I modified that thing. Bam! Finally got red. Okay. Top left. Import tab. Okay. There are a lot of buttons, and things don't stand out in ways that I feel like would be clickable or such. Obviously, I've got a lot of learning of where things are, which is why I'm saying pretend I'm blind. You may want to disable mip maps. Make sure compression is off, then recompress. Why recompress? I don't think this one needs to be compressed. It's tiny. Re-import. I see. Mip maps off. Compression is disabled. Okay. I got a red tire. That's what matters here. So now we start dragging this on all of the things. You change color. Cool. Boom. I don't think we should be dragging it on all the things just yet, though, for some reason. Don't know why, I'm feeling that way. What the hell happened there? How did you just fall off that? Found a bug. Don't mouse over anything else. Phew. That ain't good for you. How long was that? Like 3 seconds? Feature. I don't know if that's a feature. Tim's great at finding bugs. It's like my specialty. It really is. Now you're probably on the cursor minigame. Yeah, I don't need to do those tires. Those tires are just there for good looks. You didn't have to. How did I not have to if it was doing it to the wrong thing? He could have changed his import options. On what? It never imported this thing. How come I can't click on my car? You have to click in here? Change your tool. What the hell's a tool? You're on the move tool. They did that too. Couldn't you have at least made rotate R? Is that too much to ask? Oh. Just by default, if you're using that top row, R, rotate, T, translate. If Shake wasn't here, I think we would witness a keyboard breakage. You wouldn't notice a keyboard breakage. It's all on the normal tool anyway. So when we're moving, we can't do anything. Well, that's not normal, but okay. We'll have to live with it. Just gotta figure it out. Now, if I want to make you a prefab of sorts, how we do that? We need a new object, new node. New node. Make a... not a child node. How do you get out of this? I don't want it to be inside the turning bolts thing. That does... it's not... This isn't a scene. Feels like the dumbest way to do it is just turn everything off and be like, this is where you are. That ain't gonna work. See, I want just the car, not all of this. Right click and read the options again. Models are scenes. You can export stuff out of them or save them individually. You can also break out all the messages into TRES files. And automatically set the... Huh? Okay, I don't need 500 options. I need one. Just one option. I I know there's many ways to get a job done. I don't care about the way right now. I just care about a thing being, I want one car here, not the whole file. You know what I mean? One car. Double click the blend file. Oh, now we're somewhere new. Why are you guys doing this? Uh-huh. Double click on this. Skip import. Probably you. Oh, my mom. Go set your palette 64 material to an external. 256. To an external. Make sure it's also set on the materials tab. What the hell is the materials tab? Can this not remember where I was last at? This is gonna be another one of those things. Unity did this stupid stuff too. It's so hard about remembering the position of the window. Okay. Go set your palette 64 to external. Did that. Make sure it's also set on the materials tab. Guessing it's already set on materials tab. Check. Doesn't show like it is. I don't know why this is not showing something like this, but with the other colors. That feels odd. Like, why are we a white? I don't get what we're doing. I'm just following your instructions at this point, but I don't have any idea why I would have clicked that button. This window, I'm going to curse at in like no time flat. Accept what nonsense it wants. Yeah, that window is obnoxious. Accept what it wants. Okay. Re-import. Cool. Got all kinds of broken stuff now. Image index 0 couldn't be loaded from palette 256. Skipping it. Resource not found. Undefined? How the hell did you get to what? Hold on. Let's not scream. Patience, Tim. There's one button. Import is always noisy. It didn't work, though. Where did the window just go? No loader found for resource turning bolt PNG. Expected a texture 2D. Yeah, it's sitting right here, sir. Voila! Couldn't be loaded with palette 256. Skipping it. It doesn't matter. Well, it does when I can't do anything over here, no? It's a cute little square box around it. Skip import? Nope. Don't skip import. Just trying to get your meshes set to save to file. Can you stop closing the window when I do it? Just... Nope. Nope, you can't. Yeah, it'd be great if it worked when it did it, not did whatever we're dealing with right now. Check the actions menu again. Don't know what I'm supposed to do here. We're checking this path. This path should be meshes. Select the folder where mesh resources will save on import. Meshes. Meshes plural. Maybe it didn't like the name. Meshes plural is where stuff should go. Select this current folder. Resize the window yet again. They have checkboxes. Will save to file. Can we not save to the cube, though? You know, like... Yuck. I'll ignore it for right now, but... Really, really yuck. Set paths. Re-import? It's complaining about the material. We haven't changed anything with the material. It needs the material to be dealt with. Oh, we got meshes this time. Hold on. I don't know what changed other than the fact that we actually added ES here. That was literally the only thing we did different. I followed the instructions last time. We re-imported the same way. And hit re-import. I did that last time. We went back in to make it, to hit it, but... Okay, so now we can get back to our main level 1. Why does level 1 have this in here? Level 1 shouldn't have that in there yet. Yeah, go to meeting. That's what I was really looking up. Are you serious? Nothing is Tim proof. For sure. Okay. So, we're in level 1. We now have meshes, and we got rid of the other thing. Don't know how that all happened, but here we are. So if I do this, we got a base vehicle. Perfect. Now remove it. Actually, maybe I don't know what I was removing. Okay, what the hell else did we remove then? Whoops. Remove something. That wasn't good. Just told me I can't undo it, so that's cool. It actually helped you by crashing. Amazing, right? The heck are these? Where's my other vehicle? Sphere. So these names are gosh awful. Why don't they have the names I gave them? Just keep guessing. This is fun. You didn't name the meshes in Blender. Yes, I did. All of them have their names. Don't save a thing. Lift frame. Vehicle. Vehicle 2. You named the objects. Any way to tell Blender just to set the mesh to the object name then? I mean, I get that that's a thing, but... Vehicle 1 is the cube, apparently. Just the regular cube. I don't care about the dumpster right now. We care about this and a wheel. You didn't ask, but the easy way is to export your GLB files from Blender or make multiple blends. Export GLB files. New folder. New meshes. Yes, definitely remember the settings. Thank you. Limit to transform Y up, I guess. Sure. You can export selected to do them piecemeal. It's a nuisance to update them all. You want to select only. Nobody has just a like batch export. Yes, new meshes is incoming. I literally have to select one by one and export them. Where to delineate the batches is where the difficulty is. No. You delineate by either it's a batch or it's not a batch. What is a batch when exporting? Each individual mesh is a separate thing. The end. You don't want them as separate things, then don't do it as a batch. But then someone has a car with 3 meshes. It's one car. Okay. So then my whole objective is I need to sit here and make a dumpster file, and then a lift file, and a lift with forks file, and then a lift button file. That workflow feels horrific. Or just rename your meshes. That doesn't sound fun either, but of the two, the least painful. Delivery hole. Dump. Stir. Gonna skip those two for now. Impact gun. Lift arms. Usually your blends wouldn't have thousands of things in them, or you would just set it up in the inherent scene and maybe save the branch out. Probably. And if we had 1,000 objects, I'd probably go look into that, but by the time we try getting a script set up for this, we would be done doing it brute force this way. So old truck. We're not doing old truck. We're doing vehicle 1 and 2. Vehicle 1. Vehicle 2. I don't care about those ones. Wheel good. Wheel popped. Should have went with bad. Okay. It's also a nuisance here because I feel workflow is important, and I guess renaming these isn't the worst of the things. That's just 2 things you have to rename now instead of the 1. It's gonna get bumped around every time. So every time you add a new object to this file, we're gonna have to go do the re-import the names thing. Because that seems like a lot. Let's see how we do. I'm going to click on the Blender file and then resize the window. Click on the actions. Click on this button. Resize the window. Let's go to new meshes. Set the current folder. Resize the window. What do you mean already saving? I went to new meshes. How could you already be saving? My boat turns into 3 boats. Okay, Shake Soda. Let's say you had a bunch of fences and fence posts or something. I don't know. I'm making up an example and it's going to be terrible for a bit, but run with me. So you have a fence post in one file and you have variation on all kinds of fences. And each variation now has its own blend file. And we want to change the color of those things. Which would be changing the UV coordinates to another thing, at least with my palette thing. Fair enough, on different materials, you could just set up the material differently or whatever, but your workflow is going to involve opening each individual blend file to change the colors, where mine is just select all the objects that you want to change, and boom. What is the other workflow that I'm not seeing on the separate files front for that type of thing? Is it not possible not to have more than it is not possible to have more than one mesh data node under each object? Can pull them into an omnibus blend file with a linked library. That's come up a lot in Accelerate, at least. That's why I tend to prefer. Just also is easier than opening 1,000 other blend files, because navigating the open and blend is terrible. But we'll do whatever we do. I don't know why you're already saving when I'm telling you to go to a different place. You're not going to new meshes, you're going to meshes still, so I can't check you. You can uncheck. Doesn't make sense. But okay, set paths, re-import. We now have new meshes. New meshes has stuff. Why did you append turning bolts to everything? Cool. Okay, we got a car. Let's ignore absolutely everything. We've got a car. Let's add some wheels to said car. Can we add a plane? Add a child node. Well, actually, I want to add a child node to the root, so add child node. No terrain, okay. Plane. Nope. Plane. CSG box. We have a ground, sir. Are you at 0? Where's the button I want? W is move. W does not appear to be move. I lie. W is definitely move. Okay, 400 meters by 400 meters is probably big enough. One meter thick, I guess, but where's your position? Way down here. Got it. Negative 0.5. 0, 0. Okay. You all good? There, that's our ground. Ground box. Check. Back to the car. We need wheels on this car. Okay, now it's collision. We all good? Car. How the hell do we add a rigid body to you? Mm-hmm. A child node. Vehicle wheel 3D. Rigid body node. You'll want it to be a parent of the car. Add child node. Rigid body. Rename. Vehicle. Rigid body. No, we're not going to start that crap. Rigid body. Boop. Boop. Vehicle is a type. Yeah. We hadn't got that far yet. What does this little thing say? This node has no shape, so it can't collide. Yeah, wait, we can get there. This node has no shape? Open documentation. Okay, is there any way to make these things just all big and open? Where we see our options instead of like having them hidden? I don't think this is gonna help me any, but like this needs to be at the top of everything. That's gonna be fun to scroll down. Editor settings. Scene tabs. Change rigid body to a vehicle though. Get an inspector. Auto unfold foreign scenes. Disable folding. Hey! There we go! Godot has a reload button in the project that does this. I'm of an opinion that that should just automatically do whatever it needed to do to flip that open, but sure. Yeah, we're trying to copy that one. It has a bowl on top of the car, right? Like there's an egg in it. Vehicle rigid body. Switch it to a vehicle. I don't see what you're talking about with this still. Or are you talking vehicle body? Oh, you're talking not a rigid body. I see. Well, how do you change the reparent to new node? Rigid body, change you. Can't change you. Vehicle body. Rename. Vehicle body. You now belong to you. You now belong to you. Bam. Done fix that. It's the next option after rename. Fair enough. I also got it done, right? Engine force. Holy butts. 1 second. Feel like my house is gonna fall down.
Suit up, hop in, buckle up. We're going for a ride.
Like, my mic is still moving. That was insane. That was literally insane. I don't think I've ever felt this house move like that before. Was there just like an earthquake over here? I don't know if we're going to be able to find it on Google's yet. Camera didn't budge. Yeah, the camera's attached to me, basically. Or, yeah, it would have been it was the whole building. My water was moving, and I never touched that thing. It was past 24 hours. Yeah, you would need, like, the last 30 seconds. You hit enter with such rage. Yeah, I don't think I did. I mean, is that something? I don't know if it's updating or anything, but sure. Looks like something. The enter key will call HR on that. That's pretty definitely an earthquake. That's insane. Well, thankfully the TV didn't fall off. World's most mild earthquake, and Tim's like, the TV didn't fall off the shelf. Already a post on our Vermont. Really? That was darn quick. Our Vermont. Let's probably go by new, because that's probably going to be a helpful thing. Am I tripping, or did we just have an earthquake? Yep, there's already 2 posts there. Should I jump into 3? Really puts into perspective, Tim can die at any moment. I'm immortal. I have not died yet. So, definitely immortal. I believe that's a yes. It's very clearly a yes. That was insane. You guys thought I was going nuts. You guys thought I was just making crap up, and my water's sitting over here like, Yep, felt my house moving. If Tim dies, Shake Soda is forced to commit his entire life to making the racing simulator. Nope. Nope, that's my thing, not other people's. No, but I'm contractually obligated to ship Snailed It. Would also be in your benefit to do so, too. Just haven't had a shockwave yet. Soon you could become a hamburger. A hamburger? People in New York felt that quake. Apparently there's a clause in the contract for what happens if Tim dies. Because apparently it is very likely. I wouldn't say very likely. Did you not just hear me say I'm immortal? I have not died yet. Therefore I am immortal. Like imagining someone throwing mints into the air against 6 monitors. Wow. Wow. Okay. I heard there's an earthquake threatening. Jesus. Filler, I heard you had the caps lock button on. You're screaming at all of us. I stepped away to make a sandwich and you're having an earthquake? I'll be back in a minute, but add a collision shape. That's what I was trying to do. I forgot. The world was shaking. I want to text my mom and see if she felt this madness. We need to support him. Yeah. You do. Pray for him. Jeez, guys. Where's collision shapes? I'm guessing we do a add a child node with a collision shape on you. Yeah. Collision shape 3D. You can't just give me like a box collision shape? Okay. Do you have something inside of you? Now you have something wrong. That's a tsunami logo. 5 kilometers northeast of Lebanon, New Jersey. 4.8. Nice timing. Oh no, you're okay. Collision shape, empty, shape. New capsule shape. Let's go with a capsule. Are you at Mr. Vehicle? Are you at 000 and all this stuff? Let's try putting you at 000. Yeah, let's do that. That seems better. Collision shape. I don't know what you are, but I'm not. There's the collision shape. I'm seeing it now. We need to rotate you the opposite way. We're going to have to actually do a rotation on the X by 90 degrees. We're going to need to lift you up. Can I make you more visible? Note for my engine, when we add collision shapes to the editor, we are going to want them... Look at the springy thing. What is the springy thing? Probably one of the wheels. Oh, we got the wheel collider. Change the ground color. Wireframe would probably help. Well, that's not wireframes. Really would have thought that was wireframe. Hello, what's your opinion of Godot so far? It's definitely improved from where it's been, or where it was at the last time I played with it. Sorry, I mean Tim's Fork, Tim Dot. Huh? My fork would be called Godog. That is definitely what my fork would be called. Okay, this isn't helping. Let's just go with turn that off, and that's still not going to help. It's the car that's really... And I need to see the car. I just need to see where this is, too. Starting to see something now. It's about the same length. We're going to go with that. That's going to be as close as it's probably going to get. Run with it. Okay, we got a collider, sure. And we got a wheel. Our wheel is at, I believe, 0.5. Correct, 0.5. 0. Nope, 0.75. Nope, too far forward. 0.5. Correct. Perfect. Do you want to go up? I don't know actually what you're doing. What is the direction here? Forward? Or engine direction? Because we're going the wrong way if that's engine direction. 80% sure it was the same quake. Whoa, I think I just felt that quake over here in Perth, Australia. Wow. I'm exactly 12 hours apart from Tim. Okay, now that I know you're safe, I'm going back to work. Have good work. Trying to figure out if I missed anything else there. Okay. Let's add more wheels. So this would be our left front wheel. Well, hold on. Let's get our bearings straight. I believe our car is imported wrong. Because I know that's right and I know that's up. I believe we're looking at this backwards. So you want to rotate 180. Check. Better. Okay. So you would be the wrong wheel. Let's go with copy pasta. Not as a child, please. That feels weird. Why did you move to there? Copy shift pasta? That's better. We'll go with a negative. Copy shift pasta. We'll go with a negative. Boom. Assuming you guys are all good. So you are the front left. Wheel front left. Do you want to show me who's selected? So you don't move to who's selected. I'm going to say Godot has still a lot of work and bugs to iron out. That's going to be something I'm going to give on that, my impression there. It's probably coming along, but I've already run into two pretty interesting bugs that I feel is basic. Maybe I'm just using it wrong. This is the rear left. This is the wheel rear right. Menu selection state is independent of where you're arrow navigating. I don't think that should be. Really don't think that should be. Your wheels are monstrous. Maybe we should have done that differently. Can we multi-select you and give you a different radius? Should probably have started with that. Which may be a poor UI choice, but it's not a bug though. Unity, you're gonna open for me today? It would be useful. You're thinking about it. Maybe we should have named it. Is Godot the Unity killer? We even opened Unity today. Hold on. Launch time wise it is. Traction. Mind the traction and steering checkboxes. Yeah, that'll be a learning experience with their vehicle stuff. Sure. Race car. Wheels. Collider. 0.27. Cool. Use as traction. Shouldn't that be all of them? Do you want to give me what that means? Where's your document? Mom can't get to the stream. Come on, stupid. Stupid phone. The number of times that autocorrect does not go. She learning Godot? Maybe. Maybe she's coming to teach me Godot, you know? Should you be up here? I don't know if you should be up there. You look good up there. Yeah. I'm gonna guess that we give you a wheel in here. That'd be kind of nice if you do it this way. Beautiful. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm testing something. Very possible it doesn't. Ooh, it might work this way. Aw, you guys are directionally? Really? Like, we gotta flip you over and stuff? No. Gotta go make simpler wheels over here or something. Where's Blender? What did you do, Tim? You deleted the wheel. Okay. Not the world's prettiest wheel in there, but I'm gonna do the same thing over here too, huh? But that gets rid of one of the problems we were about to be facing. Oops. Okay. They're not the prettiest thing. It's time to face it. Time to face what? Re-importing assets. I have returned with coffee. Nice. The problem? I fixed it. Why add another transform problem when you could just run with this? That's the type of thing we could add at Polish if we actually wanted to take this to a full game. I don't care about this being a full game. This is a wild and free, and if there's a 5-minute hack, we fix it that way. It's about learning Godot, not about sitting there trying to fight math and such. Okay, we're gonna go with a wheel model. Wheel mesh, copy, pasta. That didn't work out well for me. Okay, copy, pasta. No. Still not working out terribly well for me. If you need any help losing a fight to math, I've got a lot of practice recently. Huh. Copy. Paste as sibling. Paste as a child. Ah, that one worked. There we go. We're getting there. This thing gets long quick. Like, we're already scrolling and we barely got a car. What's up with that? You? You can press the revert button. I don't know what revert button you're talking about, but... Okay. That's a walk button. Anyway, your transforms are already zeroed. The undo button. Okay, well, now we know. Play. What happens? Obviously, nothing should really happen, but ooh, we got a car. Ooh, it flips over. Yeah. Woo, it rolls. This is how we expect a car to behave. Oh, it rolls again. I guess the point to have a car scene, then in the main scene you have a... Yeah, we're getting there. But that's just going to be a... I believe that's going to be an export this as a branch or something. Expand or collapse branch. Nope. Paste this, save as branches scene. Yeah, there you go. Okay, it's a funky guy. Yeah. How about if we lifted the car up? Soup. And then we hit play. Why do you tip over, sir? Physics should balance itself out pretty well. Yeah. You're positioned up. You're not rotated. Wheel's too short, so it rolls on the capsule? No, shouldn't be. But again, I don't exactly know where they are. It's probably suspension. All the suspension pieces are the same, so I mean, we might be a floaty car now, but it should just work. That's what I expected. Okay, so we might have been rolling on the capsule somehow. Okay, we might have been rolling on the capsule somehow. Okay, so wheels up. Why you move? Hold on. Nah, something weird's happening. I moved my mouse there, though. Okay, now we go to the other direction. I had trouble with the quirky behavior of suspension travel. Are they showing you the bottom point or the top point? That's going to be something interesting to know. They're showing you... I have no idea. Your kilograms is 6,000 kilograms. I like them showing the units. This is kind of cool. I can get along with that. Where's my body? How much is you weigh? Mass. 40 kilograms. You might need to weigh more than that. 1,000. 1,000 is the max? No, you can type in more. 1,000 is the max that it goes, though. think they're getting compressed to zero length, which is buggy. Yeah, that would definitely be buggy, but... I feel like we fell through the world. It like fell and then clunked. That's what I saw anyway. Anyone else see it? Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. Here. Where's my ground box? Visibles. Thick. Any reason the ground is not visible? Where's my camera? Let's fly up. Let's come over here. Rotate. That's a pain in the butt. You don't tell me how far I've rotated. I mean, you have a nice little control thing to make it so I can rotate the right amount, like snapping. Snapping is the word I was looking for, but... yeah, it's not visual or awesome. Okay, well, let's try that. How's it going, Leroy? Where'd my wheels go? I need a flying camera. Bottom left. Yeah, it's... anyway, I can easily make this go into slow motion mode. Project settings. Physics. 6. I think it does what you want. Sure it does. Clearly added a whole lot more gravity, though. Physics ticks per second. That should be your fixed time update. Time steps are larger. I wanted them... I see what you're saying. You are correct. It's not going to do what I want. Well, that would have been cool. 100. My dishwasher randomly decided to break today. I thought about breaking my arm so I could say my dishwasher broke too. But there's no plan B. Also, I'm terrified of the prices there. Luckily, my insurance covers it. Breaking the arm or the dishwasher? As a strange person, I just don't use the dishwasher. But still, 2 likes with that dishwasher. Covers it, then rips you off for eternity. Okay, so that's not slow motion. I'm getting really hungry, and we've got to wait like 3 hours. We got to get the dough going. We said we were going to start cooking at 2. So we can start eating around 3. Or did I start? I just told somebody I was going to start cooking at some point in time. We need to go do dough if that's the case. I just washed the dish. Godot is fun to dev in. Talk to me next week. After I've been forced to slam into the walls left and right and getting used to the little things. Leroy, I'd like to consult with you about a topic since you are a game developer. Feel free. Evidently, that earthquake was a 4.8 magnitude. Not near me, it wasn't. I don't think. Pretty sure my mom would have felt it if that were the case. It's like Blender and Learning Curve. It really is. It's a thing with open source stuff, usually. Not always, but... You're definitely behind the times now. Figured that would have worked at this point. Did not. Yeah, I know it started in Jersey, just... That was not the post I was going for. Reddit, Vermont. Somebody has more news on this than I do, that's for sure. Go to new. Earthquake. Who's got the one that's like going somewhere? This one seems to be getting the most. New Jersey. Check out the other dozen posts on it. Well, I mean, yeah, good job. They were one of the first ones to get there, actually. But, yep, earthquake. Okay, we got a, is this magnitudes? We got a 1 point something. Go with a 1.2 in New Hampshire. It's not terribly far. They do address quite a few rough edges. The rough edge stuff is why I want to update to 4.3 when it's available. Did they switch the UI so that when I click on something, look, it moves that thing here. This is the way I was expecting it to work before. And it didn't do that before. Any reason why it wants to do it now and not earlier? I'm gonna call it a bug. You were arrow keying it before. Pretty sure I wasn't arrow keying it before, but okay. How do you select from arrow keys then? You were for sure. Give those springs some beef already. Collect the wheels. Springs. Beef. What the hell is going on there? You're in the middle of the rim. Well, we're gonna find that out, aren't we? Doesn't mean I used the whatever it's called, the here's our furthest point. 0.82 and Y. Yeah, 0.82. Thank you already. Hold on 1 second. Replay. Hey! Wheel doesn't have collision shapes? Yes, it does. I mean, doesn't need a collision shape specifically. It just needs to do the raycast and shoot itself to the ground and whatever. It just needs the right radius. As someone who is currently a software developer, I dream deep down inside, to develop games, analyze games, create narratives, test them, and promote games. What do you suggest for someone who wants to pursue this path? Or where should I start? I think just getting started with it would be a good way to go. You're saying you want to analyze, create, and test them and all. Testing them might be find developers that are building a game and test them. Yeah, take your free time and get started. There is a YouTube video in there if you wish to see that bit. As far as you being a software dev, that's going to make the programming part a little easier. I would assume. Where is our suspension travel? Do you care to show me the other view while we do this? I thought this was hot reloading stuff, you know? Can't do it, you're always on top. Can I make it so this just plays in here like Unity would? That would be nice and useful. Doesn't embed. Editor settings. Display close button. Theme, file system, docs, text editor, playing editors. Run, autosave, networking, export. Cool. Yeah, that's why I was going to here. Let's try restore Windows. True, the floating panel position screen size will be saved on editor exit. On the next launch, the panels that were floating will be made floating in the saved positions. That would be nice. It's turned on. You don't work. If I cared more, I would go make bug reports and stuff. I ain't doing that right now. They made a proof of concept. More is more desirable, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's way too much reading. Too long, didn't read. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. It might wind up being a little more than 5-minute breaks. Right? I'm going to clean up my little... I'm muted. The hell do you mean I'm muted? Why would I be... I'm not muted. I'm not muted. You're muted. Anyway, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Might be more than 5 minutes. I'm going to clean up my little island thingy. I'm going to set up the camera. And we're going to come back and I'm going to start doing dough. Because we got to get the dough moving for pizza. Otherwise, we're not going to have pizza at pizza time. So, I'll be back. Probably 10 minutes. I should probably put 10 minutes on the clock. I don't want to take 10 minutes, but it's probably, yeah, go dough. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be saying go dough all day long. Okay? So, go dough grow. That's where that's a better name. Grow dough. New name, Grow dough. I think Go Dog is the best. I'll be back in a little bit. Just chill out, hang out. We'll keep going with this discovery process. It's gonna be a bit, you know. BRB 10. We're gonna set up 10.
Don't worry, I'll be right back.
So you guys are going to want to spin on the Y axis, check, and you're going to want to spin counterclockwise on that one and clockwise on the other. No. Okay, whatever. We'll just come back and flip the booleans because that's going to be way easier than screwing my head. At this point, we either got it 50% right or 50% wrong. I mean, it'd be 100% right or wrong, just 50% chance of each. Okay, you are going the correct way. I don't know if that means I'm going the correct way here or whatnot, but you're usually looking down this, so if you want counter, like clockwise, looking backwards on the thing, right? Or does it actually not matter? Because that one spins clockwise. Of course it matters. I need something that spins here in my apartment that I can fiddle with. This little thing will have to work. I am spinning this clockwise. The cat? No, we're not spinning the cat. So, spinning clockwise, and then I look underneath it. Oh, okay, it's still spinning clockwise. We're all good. Nailed it. Figured it out. In the meantime, I'll grab some water. No, bro. Yeah, bro. This thing is certainly still spinning clockwise. Yep, still spins clockwise. No, it does not. It's still spinning clockwise, guys. Wait a minute. I'm gonna die. No, because the hand rule flip-flops however you want to do it. The hand rule does not make any sense to Tim, and there's no point in trying to explain the hand rule because I've tried many, many times. I've actually put some significant effort into it. Point your thumb, and then curl your around the axis it rotates. Don't clap your hands. I didn't clap my hands. I rotated my hands around the thumb. Well, if you want it to go around the object, around the thing, then we're going backwards, aren't we? Because this is looking down and we went clockwise. Which means if you're spinning clockwise and TS Joss wants it to go along the axes, you should be spinning counterclockwise when we look down upon you, as based on my recent experimentation with the bottle cap. So when we come up here, you spin counterclockwise. Perfect. It's working. As expected. Flawless victories. Because then if you come under, you then spin clockwise. Counterclockwise. What? You guys lied to me so hard. That spins counterclockwise. That still spins counterclockwise. What? That's going against the clock. Yep, and then we come up and above and look down the thing, and it's still counterclockwise. But you guys just convinced me with that stupid thing that if I rotate looking down counterclockwise, and then I rotate up here, no, the hell with you guys. I was correct the first time. I just kept spinning the thing the wrong way. Bottom is not counterclockwise. Bottom is, or that is not clockwise. This is not clockwise. Looking back up it's still counterclockwise. No, it's not. I am looking how a clock spins. I did it again. Go take a nap. I need an analog clock on the freaking screen. I think what's happening is the thing is still spinning in the same direction. It fools my brain. Oh, it hurts. To recap, up here we have counterclockwise. What does the checkbox say? Clockwise. So code is backwards. That's our thing. No, wait. Because we want to be underneath and going clockwise. You want to be looking up the axes and going clockwise. So if we look up the axes, it goes clockwise. So the code is all correct. No, this spins the wrong way, guys. No, it does not. I'm an idiot. Code is all correct. I feel it's a little more intuitive to look down the axes and see what it does, but I also get the other argument too, so we'll go with that argument. Top down makes more sense for editing these things, but it needs to be for all objects. This is a global thing, so it's not only that axis that gets played with. Cast a vote. I did. My vote mattered.
Don't worry, I'll be right back.
Not at all. Whew. Still chewing food though. Close call. Okay. This should work. We're gonna go make some Godot, if you know what I mean. Pizza party. Let's go make the dough. And go ahead and copy our little thing out here. Where am I? There they are. And we're gonna go ahead and try renaming it Godot or Good Dough. Pizza time. Pizza party. Party day. Pizza party. Let's go. So we're going to actually have our pizza around... I'm going to start cooking around 2, which means it'll probably be done around 2:30 my time. 2:30, 3 o'clock-ish. If you guys want to get your own pizzas, that's great. I'm just letting you know the timeline for this. We're going to go make the Godot. Yeah, we're going to make the Godot right now. Let's go do that. This should be this button right here to go to Dev House. That's part of it. Yep. Hi. It's actually not a terrible shot right now, but hey. We also want to go to camera. I wish this thing was Wi-Fi enabled. That's my one thing about the Stream Deck. I wish it were like Wi-Fi enabled so I could just move it around the house. So cam 1 is going to become Brio. Brio is pointing at our kitchen and is somehow upside down. Why the hell is Brio upside down? Gonna go focus time for a while you're doing this. Sounds good. Why is Brio upside? Hold on, let me fix Brio. Brio main camera. Studio mode, Brio, properties, cancel, transform. Flip it upside down. Flip vertical. Also flip horizontal. Where's the transform again? Transform, flip horizontal. Okay, I believe that's the correct way to be looking at things. That's that camera, so we'll swing that over. Should be good enough. Bring this over here. Oh, I need to be able to get that on the TV. Whoops. I won't be able to see YouTube over there, that's for sure. Oh, let's try signing in here and casting this to... Can somebody send a Twitch message, please and thank you, or YouTube, one of the two, maybe both. Brilliant! Where's my TV remotes, and how do I cast this tab again? I asked for it. Where the heck cast? Found the cast button. Cast it to the TV. TV's turning on. Brilliant. Thank you for doing that, Simon. We need to zoom in though, so that I can have a chance of seeing stuff. That might be a little too big. Hopefully we can read that. Let's go. Ooh. Something like that. Yeah, okay. Can you see my head over here? Not at all. That's awkward. Awkward. I prefer not to rotate that, but we've got to, so. Let's try being a little level. Hi, I'm Tim. Let's get the lighting better. You got short again. It's like it's my first time doing this. It's been a while, but still. Come on. Better. Good. What do we need for this dough stuff? Is it the green one? It's the green one. We got it. That's our recipe for the dough. And our flour and our sugars and our oils and stuff, salt. I don't know what else. Yeast. Ah, good. Got plenty of yeast. Look at that. We still got 2 packets. Good. We got yeast. Gonna need this. Got oil on my hands already. Haven't even started. Okay, what are we doing? We need measuring things. Teaspoon of yeast. So I want to double the recipe. Do I want to double the recipe? You guys can hear me all right? Can you hear me all right? I don't know. Somebody say yes or no. I guess you wouldn't say yes if you could not hear me all right. I'm a little quiet, but I think we're okay. Carlos, this is for you. Quarter. I'm gonna go with half. I'm gonna double the recipe. Hold on, I'm being an idiot. Oops. Something like that. Went too much. Too much the first time. Camera motion here. Oh. What else did we want? We wanted a little bit of flour. of the sugar? I think we did all of the sugar when we did these. 1 teaspoon. Well, that's going to be basically 4 of these things. One, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't go back in there. Since when did I start watching Gordon Ramsay on Twitch? I don't know. You're watching Tim Baudet here. And we're going to take one of these of flour. Okay. And then we're going to put in our water. Not all of our water, just a little bit of water. We need hot water. Gotta wait for the hot water. Needs more swearing and bouncing on toes. Bouncing on toes? Not notice how Gordon does that? Nope. He bobs up and down. Is that better? Did I do it right? One toe bob and 3 hand gesticulations. Pizza. There we go. I knew it. To be honest, I've never seen Jordan and Tim in the same room. How much water do we need? One cup. Hot but not boiling water. Basically just enough for me to touch, right? One a cup. Godot time, indeed. Godot. I want a little bit of this water in here, just enough to make a little paste, slurry. "100 degrees. Oh, that's way too hot. I thought you guys were saying not too hot for Tim to touch. Wake up, little guys. I should buy a thermometer and we can figure out how hot the water gets. Okay, that's toothpastey consistency. That's not hot. We can beg to differ. With water, that would be hot. That would not be room temperature water for sure. What is your common hot tub temperature? Body temp is 96. Hot tub is 40 C. Yeah. a hot tub is like scalding. 104. I would still then call 100 degrees hot. Hot tubs scalding. Slightly lower than that, still hot. It's supposed to do dances. We're waiting for it to dance. I don't know what this point is. Should we just like mix it all up and call it good and be like, yep, there's our dough? Yep, dance. Yeah, we're gonna create the little oven things. Remember when we did this? Create the little oven environment. I'll let the dough rise better. I need another setup. Yeah. Bay Murray. What? Okay, we got all of that done. One cup of flour. That's gonna be 2 cups of flour. Wow. A Bay Mary, also known as a water bath. Or double boiler. Used to melt chocolate. Are we supposed to use the sifter? You guys want me to be using the sifter and fluff it all up and all that good stuff? I don't know, that's gonna be kind of small to sift in. I never do. Oh, there's 1 cup. Just shy of 2 cups. Okay, so we need to fill that up the rest of the way with this. Good enough. Aha! No more extra bag. Okay, that's 2 cups. Check. We also want half a teaspoon of salt. That's for one of them. So we want 2 teaspoons, 1 full teaspoon of salt. I almost did math wrong. 1/2. Plus 1/2 is 2/2. Okay, and then we need 2 glugs of olive oil once we get there. You guys think this is ready? I don't know why we start and wait for this. I think we're just going to run with it. Yeah, we're making good dough here. Good dough for pizza. How on YouTube says Godot. That's exciting. Waiting for the dough. Let me take a little bit of this water out. Something like that. Okay, here we go. We got something to clean my hands with. Yeah, can be. Hey. Keep these dry for now. And 2 glugs of olive oil. Whatever a glug is, we usually just do glug, glug. Such a perfect measurement. Gonna try something new, turtles? I'm not gonna get my hand dirty. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Looks like we don't got enough water, but let's wait. You could even try the consistency, I tell you, a bit more watery than usual. You want me to make it stickier than what it is? I think we gotta get our hands in now. I think that's the only way to actually knead this thing. I don't think I knead it with a spoon. It's not really working the same. I saw a video on YouTube where they do a test 60, 70, 80, and 90% of liquid. Okay, here we go. Hands dirty. We need the flour out before we get my hands dirty. That's what we need. Just a little bit of flour in here. Ready? What the hell happened here? Okay, well, that happened. Oh, it's very wet. We're gonna need a lot more flour. It's very wet. What's that noise? Made a mess on my shirt. Shared on Discord. Okay. I'll try watching it at some point in time. Or at least adding it to the YouTube feed. It was 50, 60, 70, and 80. Nice. And which one was the best? Which was the winner? Or are you not going to spoil it here? Come on. All of them. All of them were the winners. Okay. Ow. You guys ready for pizza time? It is, I don't know what time because my power went out. Somebody do the time command. Exclamation point time. It's for those on Twitch. YouTube can't do it. Ow. 11:42. Okay. So this thing's gonna get about 2 hours to rise. It's gonna be a speedy rise there, buddy. You usually get like 4 hours to rise. We might be able to go until like 2:15, 2:30 before I start cooking it. Oh, this one's definitely wetter than normal. I don't know point in this test if that's ready or not. Let's just say it's not ready yet. You're supposed to just squeeze it and see if it, you can stretch it nice and thin without it breaking apart. So glad that the sub goal didn't get met. I wouldn't want the pizza ruined. Ruined or made better? Leave it over the stove and leave the flame on the diagonal. In the minimum? What? In the minimum. Ruined. No, that's what we got warm water for. That's why we have the warm water. We got this. Should we just say this is done now? It's probably done now. It's been a while. think we want to overdo this either. Let's call that good. Call it good, yeah. Okay, so now we need to make 2 balls out of you. That are about equal size. Sure, seems good. Oh, I touched stuff. Sticky fingers, 1 second. Yeah. Now we got my hands nice and clean. Look at flour off my shirt finally. We're supposed to put a blob of this in here. And in here. We pick up our dough ball. Make it all nice and tight because I don't know why. Just keep tucking it in. Okay. And then you rub it all around. Spread it all about. Do the same with the other one. I don't know if this actually does anything other than just, I don't know what it does. Something people do? Something the instructions told me to do? I'm a good instruction follower. Okay, and then we put these on our little water oven things. Might want to come put warmer water in them eventually. You need to be more in the center, I think. That's probably better. I need to go wash this. We need to cover that. Wash first. Okay. Cover. Keep those things out because we're going to need them later. You got to move back. Hopefully in a way that you can actually see these things. Give it a shot in a moment. Okay, covered. Oh. Well, how's that view? Terrible. So these aren't going to work too well for watching the Godot. That's for sure. The double wall bowl doesn't work for that. Can't do that with a double wall ball. See, it doesn't really work. You can't see the dough inside anymore. You have to be in. That could work. Maybe we could do that. Godot. Yeah, just shove the camera under the towel. There you go. We did it. There, yes. Let's go. Godot. Okay. Pickup time. Need this stuff later. Don't need this later. I think that's probably good enough on pickup. Okay, let's get back to Godot. And you Godot. Cat fingers, roll it. What? Does it work with this off? Yay or nay? Probably fine. Works just fine. Let me grab a drink. And we'll be back to game dev. Let me grab a drink. Today is Sun-Kissed Day. I get one now and one during pizza. Moscato? No, I don't like mosquitoes. Definitely don't want to drink mosquitoes. Okay, I've returned. And we're back to game dev. Let's go. I just saw something on the floor that I thought I shouldn't be there. Okay, whatever. Game dev. Whew. Are we back? We're back. Moscato is a sweet wine that goes hand to hand with pizza. We are not back as far as my camera yet. Hold on. Cam 1 goes back to DSLR. Boop. Cam 2, Bowl wants to be on. Yeah. Boom. Now nobody gets to see what I'm doing in Godot. Godot? Whatever you want to say. G-O-D-O-T. That was a necessary break. Okay. Turtles ran away. Got quiet in here. Is not a turtle. American is a turtle. Turtles equals chat. Should I just call you guys chat? Would you prefer chat? Okay, chat, what are we doing? Plebs? You can go with plebs. Take a break. Didn't I just do that? Anyone know what time I went over there? I do. $11:18. 0.75 hours for cooking. 0.75 hours. Do you have a way to draw a line in OBS? Maybe? You want width? Well, let's explore. I have no idea how to do this. Where's my second camera bowl? Can do an image. Doesn't seem like we can do a line. An idea. Best idea yet. Just order one for dinner. Yeah, we're gonna be eating in like what did we say? I'm gonna start cooking in about 2 hours and 15 minutes or so. Probably be eating around 3 o'clock my time, so it's about 3 hours from now, maybe. How are you? I can't change your size, so we need to give you less. Problem is, we make it thick, you're not gonna be able to see it. Make it small, I can't see it. Can I not rotate you? Why can't you just rotate? There you go, you get 2 lines. That is what it is. I don't know if that's going to be all that fun to watch, but there you go. That was way too much effort. I broke OBS. I hope you can still see me and hear me. OBS die yet? Yep. Can you still see me? You can see me. That's good. Not yet. Oop, not yet. Oh, OBS didn't die yet. I see. The oops was the reply. Got it. I gotta restart OBS. OBS died. The stream's gonna end. I'm gonna come right back. So if I'm not up in like 3 minutes, refresh your streams. This is dumb. And we're not gonna do those lines if they're not there. Which I don't think they're gonna be there. They probably went away. Okay. I've returned. One of the lines is there. We're gonna run with that one line. That's what you get. I don't know. That's what it wanted to do. Okay, these cheeses are my lunch because I'm gonna have an early dinner. Hmm. Are you a chef or jeweler? No. No, I'm not a chef or jeweler, but cool. I mean, I just made pizza. Hmm. We were looking for something in here, but I don't remember what. If true, then when saving a file, the editor will rename the old file a different name, save a new file, and only remove the old one when the new file has been saved. Hmm. The heck is a trick on antivirus programs? That's weird. Ooh. That's cool. Hmm. This can be set to the same value as file system directory's default path. Hmm. Oh, we should totally rename that Blender 3 thing. Needs to be updated in Godot. Okay. So we have a car. Oh, that's what we were trying to do. Find the always on top. Right. Now I remember what we were trying to do. Trying to find always on top. Window placement. Is this like any window? Mm-hmm. Well, that was centered. We won't change it. Always clear output on play. Always open output on play. Always close output on stop. Let's drop down a tick. What the hell are we setting the font size for? Okay, seeing it now. It went up big here. I'm going down the wrong way. That's probably better. Debug. Debugger. Auto switch to remote scene tree. Default stays on the local scene tree. What the hell does that mean? Remote versus local. We're not in network anymore. I don't know where that thing is for always on top, but that would be really nice to find. Like, it would be the play preview or something. Godot preview always on top at least, please. Project settings, display. Project? How would that be a project setting? Window. Always on top. Am I blind? They probably moved it. They're talking about an older version, I think. Just need to hover the resize option on the left top window. So when I hit the play button, yeah, I fell for that one, didn't I? Enable movie maker mode. This project will run in a stable FPS, and the visual and audio output will be recorded to a video format. Cool. All right. Distraction free mode. These are distractions? Still haven't found it, man. You guys didn't work. Probably can't do anything about this. Yeah, no kidding. How do for that the game is project settings, display windows. I went there already. Display window. VSync orientation scale mode X aspect ratio mode. Borderless resizable initial screen. Initial position type, mode. There is no always on top. Thank you. Advanced settings. That's dumb. Found it. Okay, so now when we hit play, why are you flipping over again? We're gonna need to get the reset working. Yeah, how did we just start flipping over? Go away. Welcome back, turtles. We're back in Godot. Godot. We're gonna make a game. First thing we're gonna do is get this little vehicle driving. Toggle visibility of standard messaging. Clears the output. Okay. Whoa. My stream died for a moment. We're back. How did I get that over there first? How's it going, Dan? Welcome, welcome. Docito, Simonot, and Dudesword. None of you answered me. I think Docito said maybe go to Alton. More stiffness? No, we did more stiffness. We brought them up and down. We moved them up and down. I don't mind. Basically, it's doesn't matter either way for you. Okay, then we'll probably go to Alton. And then stay there for a few weeks. Excuse me. Why aren't you landing on your feet? Of course, by feet I mean your wheels, but too hard? Leaning towards new track to keep it interesting. You guys aren't even connecting anymore. Now what did we do? I have successfully generated a mesh at runtime in Godot. Literal game dev god. Implied kappa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. I have to figure out how to add a control in here. That's going to be in the project. I don't really like when the node is the component and the object. Like, that's the reason why we had to have a vehicle body and then other stuff in here. Like, these three things could be one thing. Or if you had components on it. Not the end of the world, just not a huge fan of it. Overall, aesthetically, I like it. What are we looking for, though? Input. Right, input maps. Action. Let's play with actions. New action. Add new action. Let's go with reset. Show built-in. UI accept. UI left and right and up and down. And redo and texts and... well, basically everything UI. Okay. Let's not show built-in. I'm gonna go with a reset. Dead zone. So when I press a button called R, okay, physical, check. I am back. Welcome back. I'm still not getting jack clicks. Okay. It's barely noon, Tim. Oh, we got a line. Kinda. We also crashed OBS to that. We had 2 lines at one point. Yep. We did have 2 lines at one point. Yeah, OBS went boom. Boom. Can you give me whatever circle is on yeah, this one. This one right here. Okay. Click OK. Joypad button 1. Okay, I've got a reset button. Now, how do I attach a scripter thing? I'm gonna guess we need a whole new node. It's my understanding here. We need a new node. So our node is gonna be a... could be wrong with this. You attach a script to an existing node. To any existing node, R-click. Attach a script. Huh. Okay. I see. So Godot pushes this on us already. Invalid path. Base path is invalid. What? We don't have a scripts folder yet? Yeah, I thought I had it already. Clearly don't have the folder yet. Okay, source. We called it source. I see. Fine. Source. Knew we had created it. Attach a script. Source. We're gonna go with vehicle. Good. Called when a node. How's it going, Rich the Dev? Welcome, welcome. Called when the node enters the scene tree for the first time. Is that like after everybody else has been processed to, who knows? Process. We want a function called handle input or something. Underscore input. That's the one right there. Event. Pass. Okay, let's not do that. If event dot is action pressed, reset. Hey, look at that. We don't use those things, Tim. Get this figured out here. We're gonna need one of those little colons, though. Put reset in quotes. Why we want reset in quotes? Oh, damn it. You're gonna do one of those. You stupid editors. Please. Thank you for that, but please. Just when I put a quote, don't add another one and then don't delete the other one. Like, it's annoying. I know I could probably sit there and figure out how to tune this and make it match absolutely everything I need, but whatever. I'll complain about it 100 more times first. If that action is pressed, then I want to, when we're ready, we need we call it vars. Call it vars, check. My var, we give it our name first. It's a me thingy. And it's gonna be a me thingy for my original position. And I think we use a colon for our type, which is vector3, which is going to equal And then we could do this little operator if we cared on that one. I don't know if I like it, but I'll allow that one to pass. It tells us exactly what it is right there. I need to stretch my imagination. Original position during ready equals get my position. Probably works. And then if that, then position equals m original position. Let's go. First script, hit R. Does not work. Bloods. Print input found. Print resetting the car to original. Print ready in our OG position is, how do we concatenate things? Python use the plus maybe? I don't remember. Original position, let's just try this. You don't like that. String and vector does not have this. String? Seems to work there. Let's try it. Play. So much for seeing my log. Not inhabiting my log. Heck, you want Godot? Oh, we got input. Never mind. Stuff is happening in my log. Ready in OG position. Is this good? So then when I hit my little R button, resetting the car to original. Yeah, so much for that. So everything worked as flawlessly as it should has. With the exception of this line, which... Sus. I know we have a rigid body. I'm gonna guess we're gonna need something with our rigid body. Find my rigid body? Can't find a child. Get my rigid body? Set? What the hell is all of this? Position? Original position? Are these only like, are these read only somehow? That's a little weird. You grabbed it just fine. I don't know if I like that, but when in Godot, do Godot things. That does nothing still. I'm not even going to worry about the rolling part yet. Let's just get the position to reset. So we can tell that we're hitting this. That's cool. Position reset to position. Theoretically, that's where we should have gone to. You can expect stuff by hitting the remote button under the scene. The remote button under the scene. Well, you claim that you're resetting stuff. Jeez. You're obviously not. It's probably because it's a rigid body. I don't know how to set the position of the rigid body. So let's go with Google Godot 421 set position of rigid body. Start there. Well, we'll go for the 2D. It's a 2D, so be cautious. Reset state. Here's the trick. I realize it's completion. X equals set transform state. The hell is state? Well, this is gonna be an uphill battle. The elusive correct way to teleport. Get rid. The hell are you doing? Get rid. Oh, body set state. We can't do this, huh? I'm not entirely sure that's more readable or anything, but oof. You want to be original position. Let's try it. See what happens. Maybe it works. Hey! Woo! Gotta reset our angular momentums now, but nailed it. Perfect. Okay, that gives us something to play with. Probably gonna want that physics server. 3D. Body set state. Guessing. You wanted a rid for some reason. Get rid even. Feels weird. Physics body 3D. Physics server 3D. Body state angular velocity. Oh, I do not like this, actually. We're not going to do a transform. I would assume this is going to be a vector 3. 0. No. 0. Is this really how we do these? Because that's ugly. It's a little less ugly, but... now we can't read all of it, so that's cool. I'm going to assume that linear velocity is also just changing this to that. Yeah. Now we're going to reset vehicle. Cool. And reset our vehicle. Check. Not bad. 5 hours of work over here. To be fair, a bunch of it was some modeling, but I would really like to know why our car is back to rolling around. We had that problem fixed at one point. Welcome, Shake Soda. Look what we did. The car is still rolling like a butthead, but I did find the option to make this always on top so I can start maybe hot reloading a little bit. But in the process, the car rolls. But I got it so we can reset. So we grabbed input. That was actually so far really awesome. Second, minus the fact that I can't pull it. That's a different issue. But like we could probably work around that a little. Anyway. Yeah, so much easier. So we can reset the car. Trying to figure out how to set the position did take me a moment, though. We did finally get there. So we can get rid of all of our test crap. You can pull it, but just don't. How about do when it's useful to and not when it's not useful to? Like UI, you shouldn't pull. I'll agree with. And for certain things, you shouldn't pull. I'll agree with. But for something that's continuous, like a throttle, brake, and steering, those should be able to be pulled instead of, oh, it changed. Here, let's update a temporary variable. Now let's check a temporary variable in the other function. I mean, that would be polling at that point. I just don't want an intermediate variable that's doing the polling. Like, yes, you can use that just fine. Okay, anyway. You're complaining about a thing. You're using polling different than I am then. When I say polling, I mean down here, I want to grab throttle percentage, brake percentage, and just use them as is, rather than being up here and being like, oh, my throttle equals event throttle. I'm pretty sure you can, but Shake Soda just literally said you can pull it, but don't. That's what spawned my whole side quest in this discussion. As far as there are times when you should pull. This is not a time you should pull. This is actually a perfect time for events. I don't know what action strength is all about right now. I'm guessing that's the analog value of something with a digital analog converter and all of that. Feels like it has a really weird name to me right now, but I'm in a new territory, so... It's the percentage you just asked for. Right. Name is a little weird. I would call that polling. I don't know what you're meaning by polling then. If you wouldn't call that particular function polling. Maybe this isn't as event-based as I thought, but I figure this is event-based inputs. Polling is when you do it right in the process or the simulate update, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, we figured out we're talking about different things. Where were we going? We're trying to figure out why the car is rolling on its back. I don't know why the car is rolling on its back. To dial around in any weird way? Relaxation, compression. Why is compression 0.8? What? You guys definitely need to all be the same values, sir. All wheels or no wheels. 0.5? Resting? I'm guessing relaxing is where you want to be. I don't know what compression is for then. The damping applied... Damping! Holy butts! I mean, I guess we're under damping, but that is definitely not what I was expecting. Relaxation. The damping applied to the spring when relaxing. Okay, these are not the... This is the value I was looking for. Okay. Rest length. How about total length? Travel. Thing I had to prevent weird stiffness. Usually all you do to set your body states is set your global position or so. Thing I had to prevent weird stuff is to increase the suspension strength by an enormous degree. Yeah, I need to start first of all understanding what they're doing with their... We fixed this already. This camera sucks right now. How do we fix that? Because, oof. Settings. Mirror. That's 5 centimeters? That can't be 5 centimeters. You are way more than 5 centimeters from that damn vehicle, and that's as close as you got. Okay, that's as close as you got. You're still way more than 5 centimeters from there. Otherwise, that's like, what, 2 centimeters long? Your center point. Move around with the right mouse button. I don't know how it's helping me. I see what you're saying now. Fly cam. Oh, we have a... Yeah, this will help my insanity a whole lot. Absolutely, you are correct. Don't... Okay, yeah, that's not already better than Unity's camera. And I've got to say, Tim saying something even remotely positive about a camera is like way out there. You can also focus. I have figured that out, but it also zooms us way the butts out. which I haven't figured that out. Doesn't seem to matter too much about I don't like this moving. Nope, that's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Oh, that's gonna not be cool. Yeah, that is not gonna be cool. Yeah, we've moved you at some point. 0.5. Nope, not a fan. Not a fan of that. I mean, what do you do when you're moving stuff around? It's going to be pretty often you use it. That might be the wrong 0.5. Not a fan. The regular tool has a moving gizmo. I mean, the regular tool has a moving gizmo. Like this gizmo? You're calling the pointer being the regular tool. Yeah, I do. Lies? Definitely randomly move stuff. Yeah. That needs to change. That is obnoxious, not good. I thought you created a vehicle in a separate node that imported in level and scene. I haven't yet. We will do that. Suffice to say, I don't mouse drag that much. I mean, when Tim figures out how to play with a camera, that might be better. But also, Tim tends to just click on things and, yeah. I am clicking and pressing when this happens, right? It is following my mouse when I press down, sure, but... yeah. If I would click on this when it highlighted and it moved, acceptable. That's on me. If I clicked on this and it rotated when I moved it, acceptable on me. Clicking out here on nothing shouldn't do that. That better be a setting. That's gotta be a setting. I don't know how, I have no idea what I'd be even searching. Editors, gizmos, 3D gizmos maybe? Nope, those are all colors. I don't care about colors. Grid size, manipulator, move when not on it. Orbit sensitivity. Sensitivity might be a place. Oh, Godot 4. Moving without clicking on node. How do I get a node by clicking on it without... nope. Disable gizmo move? When we want gizmo move? Keep selecting and moving the wrong items. Oh yeah. In such a case, I usually select the node I want and switch to the move mode by clicking somewhere without any node. Yeah, that's not fun. I want to disable that. It's a button above the viewport, which looks like a lock. This doesn't prevent accidental selection, it only prevents accidental move. Hold on. There's a lock. There is a lock, but it's already on. Cool, now I can't select the vehicle. Doesn't help the moving thing either. Would like to know why, but so we can select a wheel. Can't select the vehicle. What? How the hell does that make sense? Right click fly, Tim. Right click fly. You'll get there. Touch a wheel, not the vehicle. Okay. Turn the lock. Oh. That's a per. Ah. Oh, that's a per node setting. That's why I couldn't select the vehicle anymore. Useful. Don't do anything about you. Is that dough? It is dough. We're making dough here finally. This is how an indie developer makes dough. Puts flour and water together, stirs it up. Time to get into the Godot source. Don't do this stupid stuff. I am not going to that level. That is beyond me at the moment. Godot. I'd go to that level any day. I understand. You and me are different people. We have fully different experiences, desires, hopes, and dreams. And as we were talking about the other day, that's what's going to make this game awesome. If I have to, I'll kick its teeth to make it a bit, to behave a bit. I will do it. Yeah, I've tried kicking things in the teeth and it happens, it bites me. Apparently, I'm not that good at kicking. Bite it back. That's what my dad always said when the puppy bit me. I did actually try it with Indy once. Dog frustrated me. Wound up with a mouthful of hair. I also did not bite him hard, but... Okay, so, problem number 1. Car is tipping and rolling over. Let's start trying to use our Unity stuff. Hit. Okay, why is F bringing us way out here? Why is this F? Godot, focus F, zoomed out. Zooms out really far. Perfect, somebody actually has my problem. Figured it out. Accidental on accident when I held shift and scroll. Apparently this adjusts the zoom. Shift scroll to change the zoom. The hell is what is your zoom supposed to be? Oh, this is in the normal, the middle. No, stop. What do you mean shift scroll? You just gotta scroll. Godot. No, definitely Godot. 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 There's all kinds of things to pronounce. I'm gonna say them all. I'm gonna try not to be consistent with any of them. Unfortunately, my human brain will probably try becoming consistent because that's what I do, but... If you can't make all the groups happy, just annoy all of them. Is there an official pronunciation? I believe the official is Godot. I believe that's the official. I could be completely wrong. Don't hold me to it. Godot is what it should probably be. And I feel like they should have just named it Go Dog. Silent T, as in waiting for Godot. Hence its name. Waiting for Godot. 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 Waiting for Godot. There. There's a new one for us. Yes, Godot. I think you should create a hotkey that triggers a random pronunciation when pressed. I mean, if I go ahead and say all of those pronunciations I just did and you want to chop them up into sound bites, we could probably figure out how to add them to my stream deck. Godot. I would imagine the creator is used to hearing all sorts of pronunciations. Godot. Godot. Yes. I'm gonna change the stream name. Godot. Figuring out how to pronounce. Duh. It was right under our nose the whole time. Godot. I love it. That might be my new favorite. Not quite like the peak favorite. Godog is still my favorite. Just ask Jitspo for his. He has a lot of pronunciations, his sound files already. Nice. Jitspo awesome. My car is rolling over though. This is not how a car behaves. Our wheels just fall through the floor. That's one issue. Now you need to put Gouda cheese on your pizza. Definitely not. Mozzarella, bud. What? Well, Amazon has taken money away for the UPS. When does the UPS arrive? Not soon enough, I can tell you. Tuesday. Not terrible. Order on a Friday, get on a Tuesday. I remember when... Is the UPS arriving by UPS? There's the questions right there. We're going to open up Unity and look at the values and start from there. 2 hours ago. Boom, 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 boom. Accelerate is already open. Yeah, I just opened it. Race car, wheel collider. Okay, our suspension. I'm gonna just try some of these. We already know that's wrong, but damping rate 0.25. They also measure these differently. Do you guys have mass on the wheels? Here. Let's select all these puppies. Mass on the wheels? No mass on the wheels. Okay, that's fine. They just have a simpler wheel model. Doesn't affect us much. I don't know if I like this in here, though. Shouldn't this be programmatic, not... Accelerates the wheel. Not as a... I guess you could just set it up to always. Did you have a goal on pineapple on pizza day because you're against it? I'm not strictly against it, but I don't tend to like just do it. You can do it programmatic. It's for things like being set constant moving. Okay. Well, we can ignore that then. Roll influence. What the hell is roll influence? This value affects the roll of your vehicle. Gotta get the tooltip so I can actually read the thing. If set to 1 for all wheels, your vehicle will be prone to rolling over. Okay, now I'm even more confused about what the hell this is. Wheel roll influence. This value affects the roll of your vehicle. If set to 1 for all wheels, your vehicle will be prone to rolling over, while a value of 0 will resist body roll. Like playing with the center of gravity? I'm trying to get... I'm actually looking for our length and stuff, but I'm trying to match it up with something close to what the original Accelerate is. It's not going to be perfect because our wheels apparently changed diameter, which is kind of odd, but I don't know. Because those are 8.2 and they used to be 2.7. I'm not sure how they went from 2.7 to 8.2, but they did. Had to deal with a lot of oddities. Yeah. Rest length. This is what I want. Rest length is 0.365. And your spring... Oh, you guys do this so different. Suspension distance is 0.3. Target position is 0.6 along that 0.3. Your travel should be 0.3. I'm going to go with 0.6 and double it because this got doubled. More than doubled, but I'm going to just double these things. I think that's going to be the starting point. And then your rest length would be about point. What would be... I don't even know. I don't even know. Here's the thing. I don't see anything. This doesn't change anything for me. High, low... Hey, we're on the ground! The... I don't even know what just happened. We're somehow on the ground. Yeah. Maybe I should jump in and work on their vehicle crap. Who knows? Maybe that's how I make the name of myself as the racing guru, you know? Because this is bizarre. There's funny math in there, but onwards. Okay, so 1.165 seems to work. What does lowering it do? I'm trying to get the wheels somewhat inside the car, you know, where you would expect them. Where's the play button? Right here. How about if we reduce our travel now? That is our travel. Shoot. Reduce our... This by a third? Squishy! Hey! Feels like we have really long springs, though. Godot? Godot plus Tim equals nice. Only for this project. Well, this project being Snailed It, not Snail Go. You can read a whole bunch more there, including what we're doing with this particular project right now. You know, as long as it allows us to drive, I think we're going to go with it. Or we could also just increase max force to like... that's not going fast enough. Let's go to 12,000. That didn't do a damn thing. $24,000. How's our dough doing, by the way? Oh my gosh. It's looking good. Well, looking good from this angle. Maybe not from your angle. Hold on. Let me stand up for a moment. Need to also go check water temp. We're trying to raise it a little faster this time around. Doesn't look like it's rising very much. I'll definitely say that. So let's raise this water temp. Because it's kind of cold again. Looks fluffier a bit. Yeah, a tiny bit maybe. Wait, why the hell are we looking at water? Oh, because it's delayed. Why is there a hose clamp on your chair? For the speakers. The speakers. Homemade little bar for the speakers. You know? Secrets. 3D sound. There are speakers in front as well. You have to adjust the front sound to be a little louder because there's monitors in your way. We are actually, you can actually see a bit of the wood from here. Stereophonic. Oh. 1 second. Good luck aligning the line back. Yeah, we're going to delete the line thereafter because it's not going to have anything. Now add some shaking to the chair and we'll call it 40. I have shaking on the chair. Doesn't move the chair, but I have shaking on the chair. I have a butt kicker, which will give you vibrations when you go over the curbs, and it's not turned on because of it'll disrupt the neighbors down below. The floors aren't solid enough. I'll be honest, I'm surprised my little house didn't just fall over in the earthquake. That was pretty intense. How we looking? We looking good? There. Not bad lineup, huh? Looks like I'm lining the line up. Look at that. We're basically right there. I'm going to remove that line, though. The line's going away. What channel is or thingy is that under? We put it under the camera, the fish bowls. Yep, deleting the line. Line gone. Okay, check. So, this indie developer knows how to make dough. And cars. Boink. Cars with really big squishy. I want to start you up higher, man. Boing. I know, right? Woof. Okay, that is maximum droop. That's good. Maximum droop looks, minimum droop looks way too little. Imagine if it was that easy in Turtle Brains. In Turtle Brains, I'd have no problem getting a car going. Sorry. that would actually be relatively easy in Turtle Brains. I can't say we'd have an editor of like this nature, but that's what Trophy Brothers is using effectively. A simplified version of this, or it's like 90% of this. Alas, the settings here are too unusual even if once you have it, things are easy enough. What? Right. After all, it's what it is meant to do. Yes. Rest length. We want lower travel. Let's go with like 0.25 travel. Let's see how you work. You're gonna slam into the ground and fall through, aren't you? Yep. Called it. Called that happening. Okay. Actually, I have an idea. Maybe if you... No, we can't move you up. Because if we move you up... Like, this should be compressed fully. That's what I want. I don't know whether this positioning is drooped or compressed, and it's not really... It's not like... This little spring thing here doesn't show me that very well. I mean, okay, yeah, you go up and down. Gotcha. That's not helping me. Is that showing me the top and the bottom? Like, you're going to go from there to there? That's what I read that as. So this is where I want your tops, effectively. No, why is your rest length... This is where you want to rest. This is where your wheels want to be. I can tell, I do know that much. I just don't know why that has control over the difference there when this doesn't. Travel is usually going to be the actual length, and rest is usually along that travel. They really allow you to get into trouble, because your travel should not be less than your rest length. The hell does this want to do? Actually work, somehow. That's confusing as all hell. Good ways to... Oh my god, how did that even work? Travel is less than your rest length? Okay, this one didn't work. You just got lucky? Now you're in... Now I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what they've done to their vehicle thing. But it's wonky. Okay, so this, I think we want to be watching that, and that's not our droop, correct? We're still going to droop? Yes, we still droop. Okay, so this is our rest position. That's our compressed completely position. Droop goes further. I don't know if it's additive. Like, travel is on the bottom side of rest. That could possibly be. Somehow you went up. How the hell did you go up now? Also, how are we flipping over? Like, your center of mass is going to be directly here unless we did something weird, which I don't think we did. Center of mass is directly up. Well, I have so many questions about all of this. Set a custom center on the body. It'll behave better. Their auto thing is weird. What is auto thing? Don't even have any idea. How do you set a custom center? Special node thing? ADGE? Sag. I think you meant Sag. Timbe Sag. Not Timbe Sag. Timbe Sag. It's under your top camera. Center of mass mode auto. Custom. Do you want to show me where it is? We definitely want this to be a 0. Wait. You guys don't have any inertia at all? Do I have to compute the inertia tensor? At least we're not flipping over frontwards anymore. I really want to know why we're slamming into the ground so hard the wheels are above. Can we move our camera closer? That's the wrong way to do this. Stay zoomed in on here. Right click, hold right click, grab the camera. Move it closer. He's getting it. Hey, holy, we see what's going on now. Yeah, the wheels should stop basically where they're at on rest at like full compression. I think the problem is that radius isn't factored sanely. I mean, that could be. Good afternoon, Eternal Divine Fox. Welcome to Tim Bodette's Indie Adventure. I am your host, Tim Bodette. And this is my indie adventure. Oh, I meant good evening, as it's already evening over here. After evening? So some nice starting settings. Let's try it. It's going to depend a little bit on your scale too, but let's try it. Why not? We're in a... What? What has nice starting settings? Am I being dumb? Did we get different pages? This is good reference, docs. Under the description. Brake float, damping compression. Yeah, these are all what happens when you're. Oh, I see what you're saying in your damping compression. Mm-hmm. Point 3. Fine, we'll just go with that. Relaxation. So these are all just in there. So for a damping compression, try a 0.5. The damping applied to the spring when relaxing, this value should be between 0 and 1. This value should always be slightly higher than the damping compression property. Okay. Uh-huh. Do you have anything for length? Probably don't have anything for length. This is the distance in meters. The wheel is lowered from its origin point. Don't set this to 0 and move the wheel into position. Instead, move the origin point of your wheel to the position the wheel will take when bottoming out. Hey, I like that news. We got something bottoming out. You are bottomed out. Should be good enough. Something like that's good enough. Okay, bottomed out. Check. Hold on a moment. I'm just going to keep doing this for the moment. Travel. Rest length. This is the distance in meters the wheel is lowered from its origin point. Move the origin point of your wheel to the position the wheel will take when bottoming out. Then use your rest length to move the wheel down to the position it should be in when the car is at rest. I think what you actually mean to do is to tell me to set this to 0 first. Put the wheels where I want them, which actually happen to be there. And then change this to... Then why does your springs go up? Do I have this backwards? I don't know why your springs would go up. I mean, the coordinate system looks correct, or rather they might. Yeah. Man, the dough is rising. I'm using the blue cloth as a reference. That's good. Did you have a screenshot of the first part? Because I didn't see what it was like against it. But yeah, we did just warm up the water, so... Well, here. I have an idea. Let's just not forget we did this. I'm going to take our rear wheel. I'm going to rotate you 180 degrees. 180 degrees. Oh, you... Well, hold on. Hold on. I just realized their gizmo is showing me this same... That means I was trusting something I can't trust. Yeah, how do we play with that stupid thing? You should be able to trust a gizmo. It's a tool. It's there for a reason. Should tell me what my thing is, especially if it gets wet. I see. You're going for, Okay, well, we're going to try the whole rotate it 180 degrees anyway. The rear is going to be one way, the front will be the other way. Oh, okay, if you hit W from this move, it works. Okay, and then our front wheels are the opposite, yes. Okay, so that works on this one when you hit W. But if you hit... I give up, Godot. I don't even... Oh, I don't know. Yep, okay, what happens on the front and the back? Front wheels seem more correct than the back wheels. Oh god, I don't even know what to do there. I'm gonna say the front wheels are correct and the back wheels are wrong. And I'm also then gonna say that they're drawing their spring in the wrong direction. Because This is supposed to be bottomed out, and that's showing like it could go up somehow. Or I don't know how to read their spring. It's misinformation. It's like fake news. Okay. Got those set back up. We got the coordinate system correct. Taking that car lowering your car to new heights. Yeah. Okay. This is the distance. Yeah, I've already done you. I still don't know what this value is supposed to be doing, though. What happens if we go negative? Well, I'm sure that's not going to be a good idea, but let's try it. Like, why do you change? Why do these change? I see, because one was skip. You save your scroll per item. Got it. Okay, that's fine. Nothing positive or negative there, just is. You guys, I want to try negative rest length. Because the spring goes in the right direction. Now the front wheels are broke. Kind of saw that coming, but had to give it a shot. I still don't know why they're drawing their thing this way. That feels the weirdest way to draw that. What if you guys had different values? So we had these as negative 0.3, and I know that's broken. We just tested that. But then I selected all four of you. You're not going to show me if I'm overriding somebody. Maybe not bad. I don't understand at all your concept of bottoming out if my tires are here. This don't make sense. Like, I can't even start getting a ballpark on what I'm doing right now. I mean, it clearly says spring length is being calculated incorrectly. They have an issue to do. This is 4.3, possibly still here, but attach the vehicle. There have been bug reports removing weird spring behaviors before. Some users, the wheels appear to clip into the floor. Hey, I had that issue earlier, but we kind of fixed that with something else. Related and multiple years old. Initially, I thought it was caused by the wheels not being transformed at all. However, now I discover they are not simply not transformed correctly. Set up a rigid body with wheels, attach visual instance to the wheels, run the game, you'll see the suspensions not being able to hold up the vehicle. Did you want to give anybody, I mean, I guess here you did, but is Bateller's like one of the main peeps, I'm guessing? Still learning GitHub. Definitely, probably not. Hey, we got fire. Changed spring length is being calculated to. Change the title. It's the same title. What? Oh, there was a typo in vehicle. I see. Well, okay, let's just get something remote. So what we had best that was working was a longer travel. Travel is 1.5 meter suspension. This might be informative. Is Godot using bullet under the hood, or? The difference? No, it's not using bullet. They're just comparing it against bullet. The original BT from bullet does a brake cast from the wheel's position down a position point of distance. Ray line equals right below the wheel. When the ray cast hits a point at distance hit distance from below its starting point, it makes sense to set suspension length. Restores the behavior from bullet. It also simplifies the calculation. Now the was changed 10 years ago to move the starting point above the wheel. The difference, this is small when param is close to 1. Well, what the hell is param now? What the hell is param? You didn't mention... okay, param. It's a bit more precise. Under the restriction in the Godot that the raycast doesn't return the value. Return the value of the line parameter. Okay, it's our T. It's the ray T. That indicates where the hit occurred, correct? I think I know what problem they're playing with. I think we played with it for a while. Okay, well, let's just keep mucking around over here and seeing if we can't get something moving. I don't care if... I mean, I wanted suspension values that were relatively sane, but at this particular moment, let's just go with moving. And maybe a little more sane than this. Just a little more sane than this. The way I did that before was I compensated by just dragging all these guys down, which was dumb. Godot tells me not to do that already. But there, we got a car. Nobody needs to know that the wheels are probably below where it should be. Next, we need to start moving said car. Okay. We need to get our wheels. How the hell are we going to get our wheels? Can we hold on to our wheels? We should always have our wheels. They are our children, after all. Okay. Godot. You can hold them, yes. Get child thing. Name of the thing. Get child thing. I need to access the child's wheel collider. Just what's making this even more difficult than just... How do you get the properties from the wheel collider? Would be get node and or the dollar, which is get node. Probably don't need the collider itself. Then how do I tell the vehicle to spin this wheel and brake this wheel? I need the wheel collider. I need to be able to apply these things. Apply brake to wheel Godot. Script. Guess we'll hit this up. But also vehicle body can manage it. I mean vehicle body. Front wheels have that, and none of that. Is traction not, like, for braking, too? Transfers engine force. Nope, it's not for braking, too. Just engine. What if you only wanted one wheel to brake? All wheels brake. All wheel braking. What if you wanted to change the force of braking? You can do it individually if you like. How's it going, bad cop? We figured out how to make dough as an indie developer. You want to know the secret? Too bad. Just kidding. I'll share the secret. If you want to make dough as an indie developer, the only thing you have to do is add flour and water, and you will make dough. And if you want it green, just add in some food coloring. Oh, we should have done a blue... Turtles! We were supposed to do blue pizza! Do you... Flowers and water. Got it. These checkboxes configure the simple way. You can also do it, or just set the engine force and steering values here on the body and or brake. Okay, so now we want self dot engine force. Nope, that ain't happening. Engine. Look how much bigger it is. Is that why it's called Godot? Yeah, we're going with Godot. That should actually be it. Self.engine? Just self.engine? Doesn't seem to complete engine force. Engine force equals 100. Yeah, well, do we move? What happens? Nothing. Nada. Oh, we're moving the wrong way. We are moving. Not moving very fast. Let's giddy up. Woohoo! There you go. Now we're talking. Yeah. Why are we going the wrong direction? Absolutely everything with these wheels are backwards to what I would have expected. There has been nothing. So this is the forward direction now. Because you're facing to the right. I really don't want to rotate all of you. It's not great. You can do it all at once. Ugh. So I can't rotate a bunch of objects. Oh, the local thing. Oh, cool. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Cool. Pretty sure I just turned all of you around. Please don't mind me while I go live in the woods. Please don't mind me while I move to the woods, go build a cabin with my hands, and throw technology out the window. How did I just turn meshes? Oh, Godot's doing that thing. Woohoo! Now we got something. Here. Okay, now it's time to add some throttle. Let's go to the project settings, the input map. We're going to add a new thing called throttle. Yeah, dead zone. I don't know what the dead zone wants to be yet. We're just going to leave that default. Listening for input. Up. Up or up physical or up Unicode? I don't know. Sure. Let's go with up. W. Boom. Let's go ahead and add the brake. Brake. Down. S. Left trigger. Okay, I got throttle and brake. Should we add steering too? Might as well, we're already here. Steering. This is going to get more complicated. But why do we have to make a steer left, steer right? Gosh. Steer left. Ah. We're gonna need to make this one a different thing, aren't we? It'll work fine, he says. Steer right. Right. Duh. Left stick right. Oh, it does. Okay. Left stick left, left stick right. Okay. You'll want a much lower dead zone for the wheel, of course. I'm not using the wheel, I'm using controller. Which may still want a lower dead zone, I'm not sure, but regardless, we're good enough here. Then we jump into our script. And then we go with times. Godot. I don't know, it's the default. I just left the default. When in doubt, leave the default. Input, get action strength. Godot for the throttle. Wouldn't that be for all of them? No, wouldn't be for the steering. Input, get action strength. Strength. Self.brake force equals Total force. Let's go with a var. Total force is a type of float. It is float, right? Are you float capital float? Why you work that way? Yeah, figure this out. Float with what you calling it? 10,000. I mean, you got a different color. Int? Okay. The answer's a float. Got it. Total force. Times 2 times input, get action, strength, break, self dot, steering angle. How do I know what these are? I'm just taking wild butt guesses. Probably steering. Set steering. Why aren't we calling set steering? Hover the inspector, it tells you. Hover the inspector. Here's the inspector. It doesn't tell me in here, that's for sure. On the body. This property is edited in the inspector in degrees. In code, the property is set in radians. Awesome consistency, guys. That is pure brilliance. I think Godot needs to make one of my little angle things. And just, if you want to use it as radians, you do... No, I agree. If you want to use it as radians, you just do radians. And if you want to use it as degrees, you just use degrees. And it doesn't care underneath. Do whatever you wish. Whatever makes your code easier to read. Sometimes that'll be radians, and sometimes it'll be degrees. Okay, we're going with steering. And it's just called steering for some reason. And we're in angles, so we're in radians. We have a math. We don't have a math. Okay. Degrees to radians. Deg to radian. Deg to rad. Okay, deg to rad. Let's go like 30 deg. 30 deg to rag. Okay. Times input dot get axes. Steer left. Steer right. Probably the other way. The end, all done. We can drive the vehicle. Let's go. Something died. Brake force. Invalid set. Well, how do you stop? That's a record button. That's good. Okay, brake force. It's called brake. But we called engine force. Engine force. Squish. Zoom. Try that again. Reset. Squish. Hey, the hell happened to turning? I'm also noticing my wheels are spinning the wrong directions. Oh my gosh. I'm just holding the brake. I don't think that's right. Whee! Looks like a boat. It's floating on land. keep alt tapping. I love it. Okay, so got no rotation here. None rotation here. None rotations. Okay, well. That probably won't work. It's having another moment. Oh, we're still going backwards. I don't even know, guys. I really... Okay. Driving game for Ludum Dare is probably off the table. Unless we already have a working car that we can copy from. I don't want to read more issues. I'm acceptable of issues. When they're my own thing. Just chiming in. Kind of happening here. In 4.2.1. We're using 4.2.1, right? Well, I've confirmed it's a bug. That's cool. There. Added my own comments in the Godot repository. That's cool. So, it's a bug. I'm not quite a contributor, no, but added a comment. At least I don't think that counts as contributing. Okay. Is it just... I just tried spinning it around. It didn't fix it. The whole vehicle. How does that fix it? Started experimenting with vehicle and vehicle wheel and quickly noticed the axis convention for a forward on wheels is positive Z, which is against the convention Godot uses, negative Z, for other things, such as the camera look at. So I decided to flip the wheels by rotating them 180 degrees. The vehicle moves in the opposite direction and steers in the same relative direction. However, mesh instances now rotate backwards, which is inconsistent. So we gotta flip the rotation. I don't even. I don't even. What? You can't Alt-Tab when you're already in Godot. So our x-axis is the one we're rotating around. We want to rotate our y so that we can... You guys don't want to rotate. We already know that. But you are rotated, though. That's because the throttle went the opposite way. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh man, what? Are your wheels going the right way? Your wheels are in fact going the right way. Here, I got a solution. Where's my car body? Where is car body? Collision shape. Rigid body. Where's the car vehicle? Where's the mesh? Yeah, we don't have a mesh. These are the four wheels. This is the vehicle body. It's right there. Collision shape, isn't it? This guy? I don't know what the icons are. You can count me blind on all the things in Godot. Here, let's name this mesh. Now that we gotta... I love that we even just turned it around to fix it so it's pointing the correct way in Godot. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. If we would just never have fixed it in the first place, it would have just worked. Woo! That was me hitting the brakes. The brakes added a real good force going backwards there. That's the brakes. That's brakes. Throttle, brakes. Oh, we stopped this time. That's cool. I need to fix my camera at this point. I don't think we have steering wheels. Those brakes work too good. Something like that. Nobody's steering, by the way. That's because you got unchecked again somehow. I had checked you. I'm 100% sure I checked you. Probably undid you at some point. Okay, let's try steering. Okay, let's try steering with the rear wheels. Also, let's use you guys as friction, and you guys don't have traction. Our left and rights are backwards, though. Not anymore. Zoom! Woo! There we go. Now that's some torque. Woo! Brakes work. Class work. Broken, just throw a sign at it. Woo! Can your car do this? Do you want your car to do this? No. Oh my gosh. The suspension feels like it's moving really slow. So, it took us about 5 hours, but we got a car that you can kind of drive. Is it leaning into the turns? Oh yeah, it is. It feels like a boat on land. You're gonna put the boating industry out of business. Why cars always go through the floors? I mean, go through the floor. The collision shape isn't a box. Its collision shape is a capsule. I'm kind of confused about the wheels, though. My front wheels can be nowhere on the ground, and I have steering ability. I don't have reverse. We need to be able to make reverse here. I mean, the car is somehow moving backwards, and then forwards, and then backwards, and I don't know. Might actually make for some nutty gameplay, but still. Oh no, it would be nutty gameplay for sure. Okay, you guys ready? I'm going to do a wheelie, and then I'm going to turn to the right, which is going to be towards us. Go. Wheelie, turning. Okay. Once you get the wheels way up there, they don't do it, but As long as they somewhat on, you good. Center of mass is not below the ground. Center of mass, I believe, is probably right here. It is probably below the axle, actually. Now that I'm seeing where... And that's why we lean into the corner. Because the center of mass is below the axle. It may actually be below the ground. Because you're lifted. It's a valid observation. Right. I'm guessing the tires have approximately infinite friction right now. I haven't touched the friction, so these are whatever default values. Wouldn't it do anti-wheelies then? That's a valid observation too. If it were below that, we would do anti-wheelies. We definitely don't do anti-wheelies. That's definitely on the outside of the corner. And then the inside. And then the outside. I can't make up its mind. I don't know what it's doing. Let's just go with... We don't know. We just don't know. We should definitely put today's stream on the why Tim isn't using Godot long term. Have you tried playing with their vehicle? It's special. Okay, let's reduce the torque by a factor of 10. Oh, the car barely moves, man. Stop. Go. Go. Stop. Mostly it looks like it's dragging horribly. What do you mean by dragging horribly? Can we turn the physics debug stuff on? That'd be useful right now, actually. It's one advantage to Unity when you're playing right in the same thing you edit. Just game, out of game. And you can have all the tools right there. Debug menu. Ooh, debug. Collision shapes. Let's try it. We are most certainly not dragging the shape. I don't think. I mean, it looks like we can touch our shape, but it doesn't look like we're regularly dragging. How much lower do you need to get to see underneath the dang car? Okay, definitely not dragging the shape by default. Check. It is very slow and sluggish, though. And the brakes are terrible. Did they code their own physics engine? This is the roughest edge of the whole thing. Could you not remember the position I left everything in? There's a checkbox in your settings that's clicked that says on. Remember these things, and you don't do it. Jolt might be less quirky. Having written most of my own engine, physics engine, we're still not quite 100% there. I understand the challenges, but it does feel like they might have given up a little bit on their vehicle. Yup. I've been ignoring YouTubes. Nobody on YouTube's has said stuff. This is why I ignored YouTube's. Nobody there talks. You can drop it in and use it now even. And go use it now even. What, Jolt? Any braking changes are with a boopy-doop. Boopy-doop. Change it so single body joints. I don't think we're using any single body joints. Change it so that generic 60, we're not using that. May not fix anything here. Is it like press one button done, or but I can drop it in add-ons? You assume I know how I'm playing with this, but okay. What is this button? Display on another screen. You guys changed the cast? No wonder I couldn't find it. Extract it into your project folder with the add-ons folder structure. What is the add-ons folder structure? I'm gonna guess something along the line of add-ons. Did you do this in ours? Boop, boop. Boop. Bop. Add-ons. Look at that. Seems good. Extract all. 2. C. Development. Experimental. Turning bolts. Add-ons. Cool. Thank you for adding add-ons. Add-ons. That was fun. Boop. Save and restart. That's it? The end, all done? Let's go, Jolt. What do you have? Go enable it in the project. Project settings. Physics options. Physics 3D. Jolt. Save and restart again. It's really like saving and restarting. Can you keep my window size? Thanks. Cool. Let's go. Jolt. Jolt is a little more squishy, and I'm going to say this feels the same. Feels the exact same. Brakes are darn good. I would say even the brakes are broken, which is actually where I would be surprised. I feel a little sus on that. I mean, I guess it could be storing energy and then in the springs and then pushing itself when I release the brakes. Because it is holding itself. And then I release the brakes and it's like, okay, let's move forward. And I hold it. It's not a force I'm adding in that. Like, I can change what force I'm adding, but it's not the amount. It's the fact that we keep moving after I release it. Like, we've come to a stop, and then we move. So we must be storing energy in the springs. Like, brakes, even if you gave it 1,000,000 force, shouldn't make you go backwards, right? It should only be able to stop you, not not push you backwards, even with a huge force. But they're not technically doing that, at least not anymore. There's something going on with our suspension forces that's definitely allowing the car to rotate back and forth. I'm on the brakes right now. Yeah, it's something with suspensions being a little wonky. Okay, camera time. Right click, left click. Implement PID tuning. Why would I want to implement PID tuning? I know what you're kind of talking about and going with, but for the suspension, yeah, we're not going that far with this project. This project's more about learning Godot than it is about making something super fun. So we might be just running with whatever this is for driving and calling it good. It doesn't matter if it's a little slow. You might want to turn a little less. I might need to do something with our springs a little bit further, but I would suspect that our issue is going to be on our springs. Probably the amount of force that I gave it. That would be my suspicion. We have it at, what, 24,000? Yeah, this thing's ridiculous. Cut that in half. Stiffness. Use a value lower than 50 for an off-road car, a value between 50 and 100 for a race car, and something around 200 for a Formula 1 car. Why do you default to 6 then? No wonder you're telling me to lift that up. I thought I already lifted it up, and... Where's the default button? That is the... Yeah, 5.8 is your default. Why didn't you start at least at 50? Okay, let's start there. That might help us a little bit, huh? Hey, we're bouncing. Oh my god. That's like whole new car. Oh my god. Shink Soda told me to lift this value, and I went from a 5.8 to a 6.5 or 6.8 or something. Like, I lifted it up 20% of what it was. Wish we would have seen this comment here. Okay, so now let's go ahead and try getting our... If I click this, do you give me a ortho? Oh, you do. Nice. I found something I like about Godot. Just so you guys don't think I'm only saying things I don't like, which is definitely my nature, and I hate my nature on this. But anyway, something I like. You can just jump in and click these little things for your ortho views. I don't have that in my engine yet. Someday. However, I can't see my ortho views because... Hell, I can't see a damn thing anyway. Guess we'll do it this way, and we'll just lift all of the tires up until they just start disappearing into the chassis. That's our top point. They said to put that at the bottom out point. Woo! Cool. Now we're looking better. Man, feeling a little, still feeling a little bouncy. No, it's definitely not well maintained. It's quite obvious. Whoop! Whoop, we tipped over. Stoppies. Stoppy. Oh, we got... Found a balancing point. Help! That's a new one. Woo! Okay, can we get the shocks to be a little more... Let's try going to 6,000 maybe. Now that we know that number did a lot. Gotta go, I'm getting a headache here. Have a good one, and hope your headache gets better. Let's lift that back up. What do you want? The maximum force the spring can resist. This value should be higher than quarter of the mass. The spring will not carry the weight of the vehicle. Good results are often obtained by a value that is 3 to 4 times this number. Why wouldn't you just say, like, basically the mass of your vehicle? Which, by the way, I'm like several times the weight of my vehicle already. So something's a little wonky here. Let's try reducing this a little bit more now. Now that we got some more oomph. Change one thing to a time. Low poly car vibes. Looks bouncy in a good way. More compression damping should be a
Suit
thing
up,
that fixes
hop in,
that.
Buckle up. We're going for a ride.
Thank you for the follow. Devald? Probably killing your name here. Taking a wild guess. Whoop! We fell through the world a little bit there. That was... compression. More. This number is supposed to be higher than that one. You told me compression was 0.5 for a race car? Okay, it's more race car-y. Supposedly. Travel. Let's go with smaller travel still. On YouTube, Help says, I like watching your streams. Oh, you're welcome. Might have to increase the mass of your car. I feel like we need to decrease it. These things are in kilograms, right? $1,500 kilograms is? Yeah, it's a pretty heavy car already. No, they're in kilograms. Measured right there, kg. I mean, you could treat absolutely everything, and you'd have to treat everything that way as an arbitrary unit, but... Can't see it. Oh, we were talking about the mass of the car. Yeah. Can't see. Holy moly, look at the dough. I'm gonna do pizza. Pizza in about 15 minutes. Holy moly, it's already 2:15. Where the hell did that time go? We made that 2 hours ago. Oh my god, it's huge. That's like 2 inches going up the whole bowl. It's like that thick. You're gonna stream? Yes, we streamed the making of the dough. We're gonna stream the making and eating of the pizza. It's up, it's boofy. Good. Warming up the water helped. Surprised we had to warm it up again though. That was weird. We're gonna start that in about 15 minutes and probably eating around 3, I guess. I don't know how long it takes. There is a process where we have to wash the dishes before we actually get to heat it. That takes like, what, half an hour there? 20 minutes maybe? Basically, you put it in the pan and then let it rise again. Not sure why, but that's what we do. Makes it more poofy, I guess. What am I trying to do? We're trying to make this work. Let's go up to like 10,000. Compression, 0.8. 0.9. I mean, is there a reason why we're floating so high on our tires? Probably tons of them. Wrong button. Where's blender? Oh, that's right. Yellow will work in there for the moment. I'm gonna press the button, just come in here. So when are you doing a Roblox stream? We're supposed to ignore that? What the hell happened there? How did you get selected? No yellow hood. Okay, that's going to allow us to hit play and see in here. Yeah, we shouldn't see as much of that. Why are they also so close together? Your wheels were... 0.46. I can't even tell you what that would be in... Oh, you're not showing me the wheel. Collider. 0.538. How's it going, Jerry? Welcome, welcome. Because there's all kinds of bugs in the Godot, go with the rear wheels. The Godot vehicle stuff. That's absolutely clear. Let's go with a 5.8. That looks like too much, sir. Doesn't even make sense. Okay. I mean, that looks spot on here. Maybe the rear wheel's feeling too close. Maybe not spot on, being an idiot. Can I get rid of some of these things? Move forward and backward just a little bit. 5.35. It's better, I guess. And front wheels? 0.7. 5.7. Interesting. You guys are supposed to be very even, but clearly we're not. Okay? Can we make you guys be 5.4 by chance? 5.4 is an easier number to remember. If you end up using Godot and Fieldboard, you can fix them. I heard cars are your thing. Yes. Indeed. Help on YouTube asks, where is the pizza? And the answer is, we're going to be cooking it in like 10 minutes. Let's try that out. That's going to feel a little better, right? Oh, now we have a forward-backwards thing. Yeah, of course we have a forward-backwards thing. Okay, so the question is, we moved our rear wheels 0.4. We moved our front wheels 0.7. That's 0.11. Half of 0.11 is 5.5. So if we change all of these, so you go 5.5, 0.555. And you guys go 0.555. And everyone's good except for our positioning of this car mesh needs to shift by some value. 0.2. We're moving the front wheels 4, back wheels 7. That would be 1.5, right? 0.15? 0.15? That looks pretty much spot on. Oh! Math magician over here. Boink, boink, boink. Good. Now we need the car to lower itself. Don't know why we're so high here. So that's cool. Snailed it. Still don't know why we're so high. This is with all of you. We should technically move all of that inside a blender instead of here, if we're quite honest with everything. Rest length. No, rest length is already said. You want the wheel visuals to be where it bottoms out. That's what it's very clear on. Or you're saying that we want this to be closer to bottoming out. 0.1 meters is 10 centimeters. Yeah, could be. You nailed it. Heck yeah. That's feeling a lot better. Giddy up, little car. Okay, we're still very bouncy. And very sluggish to move. Very sharp steering, too. But I'm gonna not worry about friction. I don't think I can go more compression damping. We're already at 0.8 and it says to go from 0 to 1. A good value for this is around 0.3 for a normal car and 0.5 for a race car. I'm at 0.8. This is the distance the suspension can travel. As Godot units are equivalent to meters, keeping this relatively low. A value between 0.1 and 0.3, depending on the type of car. It's basically 0.1. Stiffness is 50 to 100 for a race car. Max force is monstrous. It says 4 times your corner weight, which would be basically my mass, and it's almost, it's not quite 10 times my mass, but it's getting close to 10 times the mass, which I feel like would be wrong, but if I do the mass, just 4 times corner weight, not really corner weight, it doesn't, we got screwed. Somehow we don't roll over, so that's kind of cool. $3,000 don't work. 6,000 is the first number that starts working. 6,000 doesn't even work. Wait a minute, did we break something else? 10K? We broke something else. How's it going, Dead Robot Dev? How did we break something else? Stiffness is set correctly, based on their recommendations. Max force doesn't, I mean, they're, you can't read this because of that, right. If I put this up here, and I turn this off for a moment, I think you can read this. Max force, I need to see this for a bit. Yeah. Maximum force the spring can use to resist. Damn it, I can't move my mouse. Should be higher than the quarter of the mass. The mass is 1,500. It's 4 times the mass. What recommendations relative to mass? They don't have that as far as I'm aware. Let's do a check. I'm in the range of a vehicle. That's on here, bud. Yeah, they're not going to tell us that. But I'm in the range of a vehicle. A little bit of heavy vehicle. It's not a Miata for sure. Oh, we broke something else because it's not even falling anymore. Was it this? Our travel? Must have been our travel. Okay, if we go to 6K. Now we bottom out and then some. Point 2. That felt decent. How if we do 0.2 with 6K? Actually still worked. 6K, 3K? A little bouncy now. Brakes are still awful. We are super sluggish, but if I turn it up, I mean, now that we got better suspension, maybe we can turn it up. Let's try speeding up the car now. Can't hurt, right? 5x. 5x the speeds. Well, what I just changed did not change you, so what just happened? Car does have a teeny wheelbase. Valid point. It's basically a meter wide and a meter long. A little bit longer than a meter long. That is a relatively good observation. That said, I'm not looking for like something amazing. I'm just looking for something relatively drivable. How did changing this number make our car go squat? It didn't. I don't know what made our car go squat. They're not doing something correct. Like something doesn't reset or something. I don't know. I'm going to guess it's this thing. If I go back to 0.2, which it was 0.2, but then we press, we go squat. If I go back to 0.3, this is what changed it last time. We just touched that one value. Oh, we're still squatting. Cool. So you didn't change. 6,000. I think you never changed from the 10K I had. That's basically what we had. Okay, let's now go to 5K in here. Zoom! $2K? Zoom, zoom. There. Okay, ship it. I don't know about this. We need to stop the car once it's stopped. Like, has momentum or something that just keeps moving it. And hitting the brakes can speed you up somehow. Suspension travel. 30 centimeters. Is definitely not 3 times a road car. Centimeters? Yeah, I would say they would go a foot. Ish. Only that much travel. But changing that number isn't what actually got us, so if you want 15, we can do 15. Didn't seem to change a damn thing. For whatever that's worth. But I've been noticing that sometimes it just suddenly, oh, now it updates. I haven't figured that out. Where's the reload project button? Well, that don't hurt. We gotta start going for pizza foods. Turtles. We definitely gotta start doing pizzas. Okay, I'm gonna call this good enough for our driving mechanic. We're gonna need to figure out how to stop the car dead. Like, once you're holding the car and it stops, we need to stop it. Because that's gonna be required for gameplay. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to lift it up proper. But apparently a Miata has 3 inches of travel. Yeah. I don't know if I'd equate a Miata to a regular road car, though. It's basically 2 inches off the ground by default. But yes. You're probably more correct with 15 centimeters than I am with 30. I was just trying things, get things working more than trying to go with what a real car might have there. I suspect our suspension force here is ridiculous. And I know our compression relaxation is high compared to what it's recommending anyway, but it's good enough. Let's leave it where it is. Should I make a repo for this and commit it? Not right now. We're gonna go do pizza. Yup. It's only gonna be a week-long project. It's an explore project, not a something further project. You guys are going with yes, though. Handy for oh crap moments. It is. True story. Handy for a lot of things. Okay. Pizza time. I'm going to take a 3-minute break, reduce some water, and come back and we'll be playing with pizza. Okay? Yes. I'm going to need your chat's help here for the pizza timing. But here we go. Ugh. 3-minute break is going to be a train video? Why are there 2 train videos? Here we go. Old Tim's place. I built a train. So, my story was, as I was building this thing, I went to paint all of the braces, all the trestles. I was going to paint them black so they would pop out of the wall. And I still think that would be a great idea. But when I went to do it in here, I did it with some spray paint inside, and the overspray hit all of the linoleum. I had covered so much stuff with paper because I knew spray paint did this. I knew there's an overspray on spray paint. I wasn't that dumb. I had used spray paint plenty of times before. But I was like, okay, I'll cover the whole area with this paper and we'll be fine. And I'll just, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, I wasn't fine. Thankfully, it was able to wash up. I was able to get some chemicals to get it off the linoleum. So thankfully, I was able to deal with it. But holy poop, I only spray painted like, I don't know, 5 or 6 trestles just to see if it was going to work. Right? I didn't do a lot of them just to see if it was going to work and how much effort it would take. That's all I was doing at the moment. It's a good thing because after I picked up from that moment, I was like, can't do this. So anyway, here's the train. Mind you, the camera is way heavier than whatever the train would be. Oh, we even get the wall of cans. We even get the wall of cans. And this area is scary. Sarah, baby Sarah even. That's baby Sarah.
Come on.
Wait for it, or we'll get the regulator came unplugged during the video. Oh, there it is. If you saw what you drove onto,
That's great.
so pay attention to how far out of the wall these things are. Like this is what broke. All 3 of these just went clunk and the whole thing. Because the train has torque and it torques the whole track when you accelerate. And I just accelerated too fast because it wasn't working. Like every now and then the electricity doesn't get there or something. I don't know. It needs more power. So I need to turn it all the way up and it finally hit and went and just snapped the braces and everything went down. Ow. Uh-oh. I'm a little late. Okay. It is. This needs to come over here so I can see that. Check. And this button needs to be pressed. Game dev. And then camera 1 is going to be the Brio. There you go. Look at that. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna get the mic, the whatever it's called, MacBook running. Why are you not turning on, sir? Huh. Okay, there it is. Finally turning on. That's gonna take itself a moment. Look at the pizzas. You can go in the fridge for later, and we'll steal the other one. Actually, only one of those. Tomorrow's pizza. I'm actually going to let this rise a little bit out here before putting it in the fridge, slowing it down. Okay. Turtles ready? Do we remember what happens here? Why? Okay. What are we doing next? Pizza! Yeah, pizza. Oh, we should change that to food and drinks for the moment. My bad. My bad. Pizza, pizza. Edit this to food and drinks. Food and drinks, real quick. I should be live again tomorrow morning, Turtles. That's my hope anyway. And I'll be continuing the Godot exploration. I do gotta say I'm impressed so far with their input system. That's doing great. Want the pizza? Good, check. Check them all. So that's awesome. I also like the whatchamacallit? Oh crud. The ortho look. In fact, they have that pretty easy, was nice. There was something else I said was pretty good. What are we doing? Yeah, you can see chat over here. We should be able to now choose GoPro. I still don't know how to get the GoPro. Wow, your camera is doing terrible frame rate now. Why? .30 FPS, so supposedly. Still don't know how to get the display thing off the GoPro. That's been eluding me. Salty crust when it's all done. Peppery crust, too. And just a little bit of oregano's. Here we go. No better way to do this that I'm aware of. Just touch the sandpaper. Spread the oil all around. It really does feel like sandpaper. What am I doing wrong with this? I'm so sorry. Aha! There we go. We got the pan ready. Let me wash my hand. Turtles, quiet. Anybody working on something fun? Simon was playing with Godot. 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 I like the Godot. That's a hilarious one. Nothing going on, no. Okay, we're trying to finish eating by 4 o'clock. 2:45. Okay, that'll tell me that. Okay. That bit is going to be dirty. Oh, dough? Figure out where I put the dough. Ooh, it's still warm. I'll stretch it all out. Holy butts. Wasn't stretched out as evenly as I wanted, but it was kind of falling apart here, so. Oh, it's my laptop sounding like a jet over there. Godot, yeah. Godot. We tend to burn the middle, so my thought process here was put more dough in the middle. And it won't be as burned, maybe? Rise again, buddies. Rise again. Okay. Now we got a couple other things to do, including dishes. I'm messing with the dynamic matrix stuff, so it doesn't allocate anything in a hot path. Nice. We'll let this sit on the oven. Okay. I'm also going to take this out. This is our sauce. Just making sure that wasn't frozen. I'm going to warm it up a little bit. Let it get a head start on getting to room temp. We might even allow it to warm up a little bit more than room temp before we put it on the pizza. Cheese. Pizza requires cheese. Pseudo mozzarella. A cheese grater. How many blue shirts do you have? Enough? None. It's obviously green screen. Ah, this computer's dead. Yeah, this computer's dead, or the camera is up there. Yeah, okay, interesting. What's your favorite cheese? On pizza? What is the purpose of said cheese? Generally. Generally is a really good game. You should definitely try it. I don't know, I like cheeses depending on what I'm doing with them. Like for pizza, it's mozzarella. not grate my fingers, please. $20, not 25%. I mean, maybe you just like 105% cheese. Pizza with truffles when? Probably never. First of all, I have no idea what a truffle tastes like or why. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that'd be something Tim would care for. I'm pretty sure that'd be a very good waste of money to buy truffles for Tim. Clicks are really loud. No, I'm really quiet. So you've turned me up. Which is a thing. That will make the clicks loud. Tastes like expensive dirt. I don't even like cheap dirt, so no. Are we doing the whole package of cheese or are we doing half? About half. Let's say we're half. Dirt is an acquired taste, not gonna lie. Did you acquire that taste? I used to eat ant when I was 5 years old. Oh. The whole thing, cheese monster it. Go for it. Cheese monster. Simon's choice. Cooking with chat. I had my pizza without fingers, thanks. Me too. You guys want to see the up close and personal part of the fingers? Oh gosh. It's getting close to the little grater thing. This cheese isn't sliding in there as good as normally. If you're alone on an island with a pig that can sniff truffles, how long until you eat and kill the pig? Probably the first dinner. I don't know. I don't think I'd be eating truffles. So, what if the island had no truffles? Just because the pig can sniff them doesn't mean that there's truffles to sniff. What kind of cheese is that? Mozzarella. It's a pizza. What kind of cheese do you put on your pizza? Mozzarella, but it looks different here. I mean, you can get it in balls too. Yeah, you can get it in soft balls if you want. I mean, you also get it already pre-shredded too, so. I just like shredding it here when I'm doing it on stream. It's kind of something a little extra. There are different kinds of mozzarella. Okay, so you are probably not super needed anymore. I buy it pre-shredded, so I don't stream it, so it's okay. Indeed. I'm gonna put camera 2 to the Mac Extra. Huh. That didn't really work out very well for us, did it? Huh. Wait, we're on a different... Why are we not on Game Dev House? There you go. Hi, I'm over here. Camera 2 on Mac Extra. That's better. Okay, turtles. It's our favorite part. We're gonna do a little dishes. Join me. Should probably do it this way. Camera 2 to MacBook Pro. Yep. And camera 1 to MacBook Extra. Whoop! All the dishes. Whoop, all the dishes. And then I need to see chat. There. Dishes. Never mind. Can't say that. I'd have teased you. That wouldn't have been cool. Where the hell's the pineapples? Hold on. I can say it. So, instead of pineapples, if you guys hit the crazy goal, thank you, Bite Keeper, we can do cherries. I don't know if I like cherries on pizza. I've never had that. Or pineapples. Cherries and pineapples? I don't know if cherries go on pizza, but it'd be fun to try, I think. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can do an upside down pineapple cake tomorrow. Or not. Upside down cake. Why not just make it right side up? Ham or salami, or olives or onions, mushrooms or artichokes, or everything. We're gonna do pepperoni. The best topping. We could do some onions if y'all want. I do have an onion that we could dice up a bit. I don't know. We do gotta do our dishes though. That's our next step. I'll just turn on hot water. Pepperoni sounds good. It does, right? It's the cheapest pepperoni, unfortunately. I didn't splurge. I probably should have splurged better, but especially since you guys are getting me to treat myself. We should do a burger and fries day. We haven't done that one in a long while. That was probably my favorite. Well, Mongolian beef was a probably flavor too. And chicken fried rice. Okay. motions, by the way. Camera motions. You good? You guys can barely hear me, can't you? Should I change my mic over? Because I can do this. Is somebody paying attention enough that they can tell me if this is going to be better or worse? Okay, testing. Better or worse than it was before? Back. I am back, indeed. Correct. And now, is this better or worse? Better. Okay, we'll go with better. And time for dishes. Yay. The joy, the fun's it's great. A bit metallic, but louder. Definitely louder. Yep. Try that. Dishes with the strimmer. We can even hear the pipes. I mean, before the water wasn't running into the pipes, right? Technically, what you're hearing is the big bowl thing. That's some non-pizza dishes to do. Not too many. Not too many. Just last night's dishes. I made sure to do as much as I could for yesterday. And we have to wait for the pizza thing to rise the second time anyway, so yucky. You guys gotta entertain me now or ask questions. Did anyone else start their own Godot project? Simon did. Maybe to show the downside. I like that you show the downsides. Yeah. It would be nice never to cook and never do the dishes, but life don't seem to work that way. Dishes are the worst. I have a couple of projects, but I haven't been progressing with them. In Godot, or just random things. Apparently, if you buy 2 dishwashers, you can escape putting dishes away and washing them forever. Oh, big brain. When I build my house, we're going to have 2 dishwashers. There we go. Just move the dirty into the other one every time. This is genius. Don't need a kitchen sink. The dishwashers will do the job. Hell yeah. Brilliant. Hell, you can get rid of a couple cupboards that way too. One includes a boat, and the other involves dice. A boat and dice. Interesting. I'm still stuck on Simonot's idea of 2 dishwashers. Mind blown. I'm still going to need the water on. This is the thing I don't get. Gonna need to rinse. Also, the water gets yucky, and you know, it does very quickly. And it's already yucky. Kind of started as yucky. But it's a good idea to save water too. Is our pizza, like, I don't know if this step does anything. I just follow the directions the pizza guy said. Race practice soon. It's already 3 o'clock. I'm supposed to start eating right now. That's good, considering we haven't even turned on the stove. Just notice, your sink is massive. My sink is massive? I'd say it's a normal sink. Okay, massive, works. Ooh, that's getting hot. That was all hot water. UK one is small on the left side alone. Both left side and right side are the same size, but holy moly. How do you do dishes in a bowl? I mean, I'm kind of doing dishes in a bowl. Not running the water, Tim. You can't just put it under the water. Splash of soap everywhere. Ruin the walls is my technique. How often do you get to do the dishes? Is it the technique to stay out of the kitchen? I tried that as a kid. It didn't really work. Instead, it got me in trouble. And put on dish duty even more. Okay. This was clean. Didn't get that dirty. Didn't even get that dirty. Not washing dishes that are clean. If people are coming over, I feel compelled to. Fair enough. Can't go backwards on this. Oh, this cheese really made a mess of this thing. It's like I gotta do every individual one? Come on. Okay, more rinsing, please. Okay. I'm gonna leave that. We're done. Let's go. So why Godot over Unity? I'm all for it, by the way. I just thought you were already familiar with Unity and even released a couple games. Because of a lot of reasons. The Unity debacle for one. And Shake Soda was comfortable in Godot. So it won't take me that long to get comfortable with Godot. Like, I'm not worried about that. What, a week? We'll be there. Can you stop moving? Why are you still moving? How are we supposed to stop you from moving? Ah. No, at least you get to see the bear beat, huh? Here. I love the pizza. The pizza hasn't even started. Uh-oh. Here. Now we can buy, oh, we forgot some dishes. What it is. Also, we're not doing onions. Pan pizza? Yes. What else we need? What am I missing? We're gonna need this thing out. Gonna need the gloves out. They're here. Is this thing warm? Vaguely warm. I'll go for another 10 seconds. How's it going, Kala? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so that's probably gonna be warm this time. Hot. That's warm. Hot, hot, hot. Oh, splattery. Hot. Good. It'll cook the top of the dough too. That's my theory anyway. Sticking with it. Pretty soon I won't be able to do that. Okay. Next up, cheese. Oh crap! We forgot to turn this thing on. Royal, go. Oops! Forgot the step. Almost critical step. Pepperonis. You guys want pepperoni? Yum. Okay. Cheese time? Ooh, it's got some cheese on it here. Heck yeah. Simon's right. Cheese monster. Jesus. I know. There you go. Cheese. We're going to use this later. Better move this darn stove. Pan, thing, whatever. Still in your view? Kinda. And I have a couple of these. These are good. These are pepperonis. They're the cheap ones, but they're still good. Let's go. Let's go. What the hell happened to Pandora? The music stopped playing. Don't you dare fall asleep on me. I'm using that for chat. Yep, Pandora died. Well, it is what it is at the moment. Let's see. Ah, an L tip in Godot is Elif. Ew. Ew. Yep. Fun fact, in Germany, pepperoni are jalapeno type veggies, not the salami. Still listening there, Pandora. Weren't even done. Elif standard Python. GD is pretty much the same, yeah. Oh, those things. It's from when I splattered my sauce. What a dummy. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Ooh. You went way faster than normal there, Bob. Oh, glad we checked it. Whoa. Bottom's going to be a little darker than normal. A little bit. Ah, my flame is a little high. Okay. Down to the bottom we go. Woo! Yep. They're better that way. With a darker bottom, Are we talking about the same thing? Color equals flavor. Crispy crust. Okay, I'll believe you. Crunchy is good. I do like crunchy. Now we wait. Does this work if I do /goal here? You can get rid of the goal now. There are no pineapples on this pizza. I'm sorry, you guys missed it. Can somebody link the snail go? Because I can't type on this machine yet. Nope, it worked. I got it working. There you go, Coda fan. That has all the information. Basically, snailed it will be in Godot because growing pains. Invoke game waiting. Time I want to do some light reading. When do we get our hands on it? Hands on what? Snailed it? I have no idea. This is a fun book. I'm trying to learn from the book. So far, I haven't learned all that much, though. I don't have an answer for that, Coda fan. I was hoping by now. What was the book titled? Going Faster. Pretty sure it's the Skip Barber Racing School textbook. Oh, and Cars. Of course, in Cars. Going faster in boats, planes, jets, cooking. A little longer. I've been considering, just a little bit considering, not like fully considering. I've tried this before in my life. Not really hard, but running a half marathon. And by running a half marathon, I mean like walk jogging half marathon. Anyone want to join me? Maybe Pico or at least Puppy would like to join me. Is that something I could do? Is that something like within my very non-physical body limits? Am I even close to being on camera for you guys? Kind of. Kind of. Is this thing ready? A little longer. A little longer. I need something to put the pizza on that's not the pan and not the plastic, because it kind of warps the plastic. 21 kilometers of walking. I've never seen you so impatient. Here's the thing: if you're patient with this, you're gonna burn it. Also, it's pizza, and I'm hungry. Pizza is pizza, though. Yeah, you can technically ruin it if you try hard enough. I've been there. It's making me hungry. Might have some cheddar day biscuits. I mean, I was trying to tell everyone that I was going to be eating about, well, I was actually aiming for 30 minutes ago. So I'm off by a little bit. I was hoping the cooking would have been done at 3 o'clock. We might have to postpone race practice ever so slightly. Tim doesn't eat that fast. I only finished work an hour ago. Oh, that's a late day, I think. Yeah, it's a very late day. Hopefully you didn't start as early as you were saying. Yikes. Okay, here we go. Hot, hot, hot. Ooh. Look at that, turtles. That's looking pizza. That's looking like pizza. Don't touch this thing. Can you move so that you see the pizza? There you go. Now we see the pizza. Oh, that looks nice. I'm drooling. Thank you. Yeah, bottom a little done. A little toasty on the bottom. That's not as grand as I wanted, but it's going to work this again. Cut it. And then move it off. It's so hot to cut like that, though. Very scary, too. I've been burned. Now let's do it. Any Italians in here? Hello? Already took the picture. I want to send it now. Send a picture to mom. Okay. Here we go. Pizza out of the pan. Camera 1, 2, 3, camera 2 of 2922. Huh? That didn't work. Yes, it did. You're seeing. Yeah. Boom. If there was any, they run away scared from what they seen. What? What did I show that was scary for them? Here, let's change the mic. Mic back to
Eddie Asmer. There you go.
go.
You can hear me twice, apparently. That's not cool.
Hold on.
Working on it.
it.
Okay. Don't know why that didn't shut the other one off, but there you go. Echo, echo, echo. It's gonna burn me. Definitely. Mmm. Got the crunch. Gotta get off this thing now. Nope, nobody wanted to do pineapple. No pineapples today. I even offered to do possible cherries. I don't know how cherries on pizza would go, but okay, so this is a little darker than I wanted. I hope you can see it. You can't see a thing. Okay. A little darker than I wanted. It happens. You know. Whew, that's all hot. I like pizza stream. That's very hot too. We gotta go back to dishes. Dishes land. Camera motion over here. I gotta do this before it cools. This. Rippers. Ooh, that's warm. Yep, that was warm. Thankfully I didn't burn myself, but it's a little thin. Yeah. I don't know how I didn't burn myself there. I actually touched the pan. Legitimate touch of a pan. Okay. There. That's all cleaned up. No, it's not. But you want to be difficult. We'll deal with the rest of it. Okay. Mostly cleaned up. I have no idea how I didn't just burn myself. I legitimately touched the pan. Not very long, mind you, but my finger touched it. Okay. Napkin. Drink. Napkin and drink. Okie Oh, this thing doesn't work once it's warm. Ooh, yum, pizza time. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to keep the combo going now. That's gonna be your job. My job is to eat the pizza. We're gonna need to lower you, right? Yeah, because otherwise this looks really weird. How do you lower you without butts? That's gonna mess everything up. That's as low as we're gonna go with that. Hopefully it's low enough. It doesn't really feel like it's low enough. I mean, I guess we could just bring it closer. That will also help. Ah, there we go. Sun-kissed to wash it down. I am from Chicago. Stuffed pizza here is my favorite. Okay, hot. Stuffed. It's good. Forgot I need these things open. Let my knees go in the cabinet. It's uncomfy otherwise. You ready? It's only the middle that's burnt again. Oh, very hot. Should probably wait a moment. Very hot. Okay, so what's your favorite toppings on pizza? While we wait. Get this off. I turned it off already. Not supposed to have these on the table. Nice. Nice. When we're at the dinner table, we're eating. Pepperoni and jalapeno is pretty good. Jalapenos. I feel like that would burn my mouth off. I'm trying to think of the place in Boston. They would put a pepper of some form in the center of the pizza, and it would actually radiate the spices out of the pizza. And it wasn't terrible until you get like the very first bite was always too spicy for me. The rest of it was just enough of a flavor that was actually pretty good without actually being spicy. Pepperoncinos, maybe? Does that make any sense to anybody? That's what's coming in my head, but I don't know if it's making entire sense. Looks perfectly cooked. It's a little overdone on the bottom center, but yeah, top is perfect. Hot, hot. We gotta wait a moment. Ooh. Hot. Still hot. Saw that coming. Did you really? Yep. Yep. Let's take one of these little things. I would do the same thing. It's at least not as bad as when I had that Mongolian beef. I don't know if you remember that one, or if you were even here for it, but the day I made the Mongolian beef, and I went to taste it with my tongue, that one burned the tip of my tongue real good. That one took a couple days to resolve itself. Let's say, how's it going, Steve-O? Welcome. We got Pizza Friday, pizza party. That pizza looks awesome. It's hot. And things that are hot are good, right? Like, new and hot? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? Did you end up putting the pineapple? Nope. Didn't happen. I think the other cheese is a little bit better. Center of my dough is still a little uncooked in the top. That happened again. Interesting. Because this time I warmed up the sauce to a little too warm. What cheese did you use? Mozzarella, but it wasn't the same brand, or I think it wasn't whole milk mozzarella, which I think is why it tastes slightly different. It's not a bad thing, just is. Definitely doesn't make this inedible in any meat. Mm-mm. Got some good flavors on the bottom. You know, those almost burned but not quite totally burned flavors. Got some of those going. Not quite like inedible, but they're there. I'll have to agree with Simon on though. They are adding a flavor without being too negative. That shelf looks like the owner has some serious OCD issues. What shelf? I don't know what you're talking about. Purposely burned stuff is all the rage these days. Charred, as they like to call it. No, yeah. This is charred and perfect. Perfectly charred. Didn't do it on purpose. Might have to start leaning into that as a thing. Behind you, where the pots and pans are. I don't know who did that. I might like it organized, maybe a little. Welcome back, American. Did you get yourself a pizza? Nope. Chicken schnitzel sandwich. With mate. With mate. I figured it out. I don't think there's that much cheese on it. Steven says, I had grilled mushrooms, chicken steak, and some salad. What is chicken steak? Steak is usually beef. So like chicken and beef slammed together? It's an interesting concept. I don't know how it would work, but salad, I'll pass. What? English is weird. Chicken steak isn't chicken. Not just a cut, like a steak. Interesting. It's not chicken wings. Not chicken tenders. More chicken fingers. I forgot to put my sugar in the sauce. The sauce is not quite sweet enough to my liking. And the last time, or the first time I made a batch of this, I figured out that if we put a little sugar in the sauce, it makes it a little bit better. You might call it stream made. We made some dough, and it's basically the only dough as an indie you make. A little bit of sugar helps offset the kind of tomatoiness. Okay, oven is off. Good. We are going to be delayed a little bit on the racing. Bittersweet. No, I didn't say put lemon there. Lemon would be better, right? Or is tomato-ness bitter? What do I know? I know we started with Godot, and we got a vehicle moving of some form. We also practiced art a little bit today. Hanchen Swanch Steaks. Habich Nuch Ni. I have no idea what you're saying, Mr. Labs. You're gonna have to go with English. I know you've been busy. Have you checked Discord today? Is there something happening in Discord? I haven't checked in a while, no. It's not even running on my machine. That's part of the problem. Someone remind me when I get back to my computer to start Discord. Any plans for a near future hike? Waiting for mud season to end. And we keep getting more mud seasons because winter just keeps going and going and going. As in it stops and then comes and stops and comes. Okay, I got your Discord message at least. I just want to double check there's nothing crazy going on in here. Doesn't look like there's something crazy. I'm gonna need to remember to check out American's video later. Okay. We'll share here. Chat. Basically, my dog ate my Bluetooth connector for my headset that connects to the computer. Been gone for about a week. I passed it. It still works. Good job, Bluetooth. Bad puppy. At least it's small, right? Woo! Heading out. Enjoy your racing. Have a good one, Ryan. Leaky, were you here when the earthquake happened? I'm tempted to put on the Amazon reviews that it is dog proof. If you do that, just put a little asterisk saying, at least in my case. At least in my case. Earthquake. Yeah. Apparently there was an earthquake in New Jersey and I felt it. Like, very real 3 to 4 inch movement in my little apartment. There was no earthquake, fake news. Lies. Proof? Proof. Google earthquake Vermont and you'll probably find something at this point, although I haven't been finding stuff that way very well. Woof. I'm going to guess the little one that goes into USB-A and sticks out by just a tiny, tiny bit. New Jersey. OMG! Pizza Day! It was Pizza Day, yeah. Almost gone. Mmm. Pizza, pizza. Yum. There you go. You found it. Yep. I felt the thing here. Cool. I've always wanted to experience one. It was definitely disorienting. I also don't think that my earthquake safety protocols are all that good, considering my house is moving a little bit. I look at my glass of water, I'm like, I didn't touch that, and that's moving a lot, so it's not just me. What do? I stand up and go to the window. Good safety practice there. You know, isn't you supposed to get under a table or something? Get a doorway? Something? I mean, honestly, I'm on the 3rd floor. I got the benefit of there's not much above me. 0 survival skills. Yeah, you have no idea. You actually have no idea. I don't want to tell you the other story, but you have no idea. I'm immortal. Haven't died yet. You got a bathtub? Technically, yeah. I don't know if that's going to help you much, but I don't want to fall with that. I think the table would be a little bit better than the bathtub, to be honest. I remember living in Iowa. I was building my train set. You guys have seen that train video. That was when I was in Iowa. Actually, the one I usually show is in... no, the one with the linoleum is in Iowa. Anyway, doesn't matter. I was in Iowa. I was building the spiral for the train thing. And the alarm horn goes off, you know, like for a tornado. So my really smart and self-preserving actions were to go over to the window and look out the window and be like, it's a beautiful sunny day. Not a cloud in the sky. Looks good. And continue going back to what I was doing. Real smart. Good preservation skills there, right? Crashing down some floors with a bathtub could be like a roller coaster. I don't want to do that. I'm lucky enough to live on the second floor. I can probably jump over the balcony when I land safely. I missed part of Leak Geek's message. I got something with he let them in. I missed everything about that. Hmm. That's a good one. Does he get to keep the refrigerator? Wow. Was the refrigerator an upgrade? Free refrigerator. As long as it was an upgrade. Well, it was. I don't know what they're going to do now. Still needs a new stove. Well, presumably, Home Depot should be ordering the stove and bringing it to him. They screwed that up. Sounds like they did. Okay. I'll only be about 15 minutes late for racing practice. Not too bad. Which means I absolutely should have left immediately at 2:15. Being late because of pizza is acceptable. No, we rose it in 2.5 hours. Nice. Conclusion. Pizza day, every day. Woohoo! Okay. I'm going to take like 5 minutes to transfer myself over to the other thing. So, give me just a moment. I has returned. Okay. There we go.
Did you poop? Or what happened? I had to go find the extension cord. I had to bring it to the other room. I had to plug it in. I had to reroute it so it was against the wall and I wouldn't trip over it. Then, and this is where everything actually went all wrong. Then I had to walk way over there, unplug the heating pad, start pulling it up, and it caught onto the table. And I was trying to get it off the table and it wouldn't come out. Like it got, I don't know how to say it. The table has a little folding thing and it got stuck in between the folding thing. Anyway, finally got it out around the table, which was very hard to reach around. Start pulling it up and it got tangled with another wire. That was wonderful. I don't know how it got tangled with the other wire because the other wire was there first, well before this one, but magic happens. So untangled it from that. By that point, I'm late. Okay, that was well over the 2 minutes at that point. So I finally get it out and undone. I bring it over here. I plug it into the other extension cord. I run it so that I'm not going to trip over it. And my sweatshirt that's sitting on top of the heating pad was like all tangled up with this camera here. Where the hell is the camera? There's the camera. It got tangled with this thing. The sweatshirt and the USB cable just kind of, I don't know, tangled themselves up. So I untangle that, get the thing laid out. I have to lay it out nice and flat so Sarah can actually lay on it. And by this point, I'm probably a minute or more late. Finally got that settled up, turned the heating pad on, decided I'm already late, I might as well go grab a snack. So I went to the snack counter, cupboard, whatever. I opened up the cupboard. I was like, I don't have my Cheez-Its from the other day, which I knew I had leftovers of. Oh, I took them hiking. Had to go over to the backpack, pull out the jacket from the backpack, because that's where it was being stored. Hang that on the door where it goes. Dig back into the backpack for the Cheez-Its. Go find a bowl. Pour the Cheez-Its in the bowl. Finally, I come back with 164 seconds late. Enjoy. What an adventure. And that is the story of why Tim was late. I promise we won't ever again ask why you are late. And the best part is Sarah's not even laying on the heating pad. I don't know where she just went. I'm guessing the potty. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. Whoop. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, we are going racing, Leak Geek. Assuming you're still here at all. Oh, there was some conversation on... Huh. Why didn't it pull over to Restream? That stuff was supposed to be there. Please say your channel nickname. I want to sub. You can see my channel nickname on YouTube already. What? I'm very confused. Anyway, gonna ignore that a little bit more because we're gonna be switching over to race night here soon. Let's go to here. Quit ignoring YouTubers. I know, right? It's just really hard when when it's like 2 chat messages in like 4 hours. You kind of get into this rhythm of ignoring it, then all of a sudden it's like whoosh. Oops. Anyway, I do have something I gotta put here. Bite Keeper. Bite Keeper. 4-month resub. Thank you very much. Bite Keeper 4-month. That's a free. That's a 4-month resub. I am gonna hop over to the other racing channel though. And we're going to do some sim racing. Go zoom and practice and all the good stuff. So join me over there on Trailing Breaks. Hope you guys have fun. I'm going to try being here tomorrow morning. I have no idea how well that's going to work out for me, but I am going to do my best to be here tomorrow morning and continue working on Godot. Every other pronunciation that we want to come up with. So, yeah, we're going to continue working on that game. I want to run Turtlebot Linux for the racing channel. And Godot. Yeah, Godot. Definitely Godot. Good-O. Yeah. Godot. That was another one. Yep. Godot. It's been one of my favorites. And yeah, let's go raid Trailing Breaks. My other channel. Go zoom zoom. I'm going to spin a lot tonight because it's going to be practice, but it will be a lot of fun too. We're going to be trying to get faster and faster times. So, again, until later, Turtles, have a good one. Either see you on the channel or enjoy. That guy isn't as funny. I'm not funny. What?